We back. Yeah, my PC is so arse. I hate it. Give me one moment. Alright, let's hope it doesn't happen again. Although my mouse is like really laggy. Ah, great. Alright, well, I guess we're resetting. Not a huge loss. Only 6 minutes. Yeah. I hope that if when I get a graphics card, my PC will stop being so shit and it'll stop crashing. Probably not gonna happen. There's probably something wrong with it that I need to fix, but I have no idea what to do about it. Think it crashed when I joined? Coincidence? Yeah. My PC is not happy with the current union of corn and popcorn. It wants to go back to the old ways. Anyone got any experience with PCs crashing literally every day? Like out of nowhere? Like I can be doing literally anything. I can be doing literally nothing on the PC. There's been times where I've pressed the power button, gone and done something else, and it's at the login screen, and it's crashed at the login screen. I haven't even like touched a key or stroked the mouse or anything. Do I have multiple GPUs? I have no GPUs. I have a CPU with integrated graphics, and that's how my PC works at the moment. So I'm hoping that when I have a GPU, I'll have a bit more like power behind it, so that like it'll stop being dumb and crashing. It will be replaced. Pledge to my Patreon and fund the replacement of my my out-of-touch conservative PC. Go in the event viewer and search each log for anything. I don't even know what the event viewer is. So I'm not good with the computers. I know how to use one. I don't know how it works. Cat just brought a bird inside and now I have to get rid of this mess. Brr, lame. Cats are the... Like, I love cats. They're cute and they're cuddly and they're nice, but fucking hell, they're so awful. They're the worst. We put electricity in rocks and now we have computers. Yeah, I know. So forgive me for not understanding how electric rocks work. Well, I'm glad it crashed towards the start of the run and not like mid-act 2, you know? Because it crashes like at least once a day. It's kind of rare for it to not crash on a day, and I'm always thankful when that doesn't happen. Whole PC died? Oh, it was a whole PC. Like, what it does is it freezes up, and yeah, just like the screen just freezes up, and then eventually it'll go black. Wait, hold on. I gotta check this like every time. Okay. For some reason, why am I playing in Japanese? Because it's cool, okay? Leave me alone. No, you're right. I just get asked this every stream. Hey there, Borderlands. What was I saying? Yeah, when I moved here, the crashing started more frequently. Like, it happened like every now and then back at home, but when I moved, it became a lot more frequent for some reason. And what used to happen was like it would like freeze and lock up and everything. But then when I'd boot it back up, it would my graphics drivers would revert to like an older version, and Windows would be really weird. So like, I'd lose the ability to put my computer into sleep mode, and for some reason I wouldn't be able to connect my monitor speakers properly. Like, my computer wouldn't recognize my monitor as a speaker for whatever reason. Yeah, wacky weird shit like that. Really annoying stuff. Loose connections, that's a possibility. Before when I was like moving, I borrowed my dad's air compressor to get rid of all the dust out of the fans and stuff, so maybe that did something. I put it to a low setting, of course, but I don't know. I struggled enough as it is just putting this thing together. I've never built a PC before this, so. Whenever you're making videos, do you ever feel like sometimes you're kind of just forcing yourself to work when you just need some rest? Well, you're kind of always forcing yourself to work if it is work, you know? And that's what video making is. If you're like dedicated to it, that is like, you can be super dedicated to a hobby. My point is, yeah, I feel like I force myself a lot of the time because, I see it as work and I don't like working, so. But, when I do get into it, and once like I've pushed through the initial mental barrier and I'm actually getting to work, it kind of becomes hard to stop, and that's when it becomes really good and it's fun. It doesn't happen super often lately because the project I'm working on is just like crazy, and now I've got school, so I rarely have any time or energy to do anything else. Seriously, most of my days lately I've just been traveling to and from school. I've been doing a little bit of reading manga on the ride, or I'm just chilling, or I'm reading stuff for my class. So like my English class has like so much reading to do, and I feel really dumb because I don't understand any of it. So if you die, do you have to restart the run? Yeah, pretty much. The point of this run I'm doing currently is I want to do the whole game Deathless in a single segment, meaning no breaks, no separate streams to do it in. I do it all one go. So. Current PC only crashed... Oh, hey there, Seren's up. Current PC only crashed once. I tried converting an extreme huge level into open goal. I removed the limits that were put there for good reason, and shortly after I started the process, my PC restarted. That's fair enough. Yeah, mine does it whenever it wants, even when I'm doing nothing at all. Broski. I don't have any money. Chat, give me money so I can not give it to Kane. Responsibilities can make you feel like, can make things feel like work sometimes. It's important. It's important to why you're doing it and what motivates you personally. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If expectations make it harder, don't make promises, for example. Oh yeah, I learned that a while ago now. Never promise a video. like in a video, like don't promise a video. Like if you're just saying it on stream, like, oh yeah, I'm working on this, that's fine. But don't make a promise in a video that, yeah, I'm gonna make this one. Because every time I've done that, I haven't done it. Just about every time. Imagine what the world would be like if Jack 2 actually did good in Japan. Society would be so much better. True. I mean, it sucks. This game is Japanese as hell. Those are my cards.
Cards for the card game.
You know what? We've got to actually like scan that king, and that's going to be the logo for the game. Oh, The text is rubbing off. Okay, we need to stop using them until the card game's done. Right.
No!
No, I should just scan it. I can do that like tomorrow.
Imagine if Japan was part of the Jack Marley, right? Japan just doesn't understand the edge. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, neither would I. Japan is extremely emo.
Gross. Just, I mean, I don't know if it's because of what I've been reading, but like, holy fuck. They ain't scared of the edge.
Oh yeah, he's been reading Berserk. The darkest of mangas.
Yeah, that shit dark as fuck. I watched this Kitty's Monster Either Man.
Oh god. Japan is very isolated. Hardfish game cheat code was surely well known over there. It was in their guides. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't believe I fucking own that guide. And if I just like did a cursory glance of that page, I would have seen it and I would have been the discoverer. Like, hey guys, check out this cool thing I found in this Japanese guide. I'd be famous. No. I know, shut up. Imagine the views. Yeah, no. Well, I covered it in my iceberg video, so.
It'd take you way too long for you to like.
Shut the fuck up.
Make the video.
No, no. When I helped restore the lost levels, I made that video in like a day.
Yeah, because you helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean? All I did was provide files. I didn't actually. All I did was provide files. I didn't actually like do any of the work.
Man, sell yourself like it.
Just discover a church, you'll be famous. I mean, we did once. We've done another one too. We have a new lord. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Okay. You know the new lord I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Created the Church of Crew? You did. While I am very sympathetic to their views, I have my own lord. He hangs on my wall. You can't see it.
He rejected pecs for us.
There's 3 things I want from America, and the price works up to 500 AUD. Yes, fun. How much of that is shipping, though? There's one thing I want from America, and the price is about that much, including shipping. Distancing yourself. Oh, God. Remember how you were trying to figure out how you corrupted me or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how. You lured me away from the Church of the Crew to this new religion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was the one that put the pen to the paper.
To the whiteboard.
For so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Are you playing on a region-free PS2? Nope, there's just language options in the PAL version. I do have a Japanese PS2 and a Japanese copy of the game, though, which is pretty pog. 170 including import charges. Right, yeah. Fun times. Hey there. Oh, Rocket, how you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, I've been good. Jacking it at the moment. So, fun times. Started uni 2 weeks ago. That's been grueling. Isn't that right, Kane?
Yeah, they did.
Seriously, our entire day is just taken up by bus rides. sucks.
Yeah.
It's
We
like,
had a 1 hour class and we spent the rest of the day bussing.
yeah, like literally.
Yeah, but 9, well, leave 9, go to...
Yeah, I went through this whole process just before the stream crashed. If I visit America, I'm probably gonna go on eBay shopping. Yeah. Yeah, neither of us have our license, so
My girlfriend knows, but she works full-time.
yeah. Yeah, I'll visit America just to go on eBay for like a week.
Get it? Wait, what if you don't get the stuff delivered in that week and you still have to
I'll
do
get
it?
express shipping, okay?
Oh.
America is way more consumeristic than us. They get shit like next day. Man, imagine all the manga you'd be getting if we got it next day.
Manga. We need more. Not more places with manga.
Good luck, dude. Cheers, man. It is fun. I'm enjoying the classes. It's just... my entire day's just been taken up by driving. Certain parts of America have some decent flea markets for meats too. Picked up an original copy of Half-Life, Opposing Force PC for like $2 once. That's sick. I went to a swap meet once with my dad and my brother. My dad was like selling car parts and stuff, but I had to look around and there was some cool like music and like video game stands. But like we had to get there at like 6 in the morning and it was like a 40-minute drive. It was like, ugh. Lame. And then like by 1 PM there was like no one there. Yeah, I know, but like, you get up that early to set up, and it's like, I know, it was bullshit. I don't even know if I bought anything, because I didn't have any money. Actually, I think I got like 1 CD. It was like a single from an album that I liked. I don't even know if it's an official single though. Or like a bootleg. Oh yeah, the one here takes like half an hour to get to. Got to get there pretty early just to find parking. Lots of Trump type people. Oh yeah, true. I think I was like maybe 12 when I went to that. I remember they had like one of those slim pink PS2s. It was fucking sick. I think it was like $90, which is like cheap compared to what they go for today. They're kind of expensive these days. Okay.
I'll take up half the camera.
You know, you can like sit in frame and you don't have to like lean right into the camera. Stop it. Oh, you know what else I'm also waiting on in the mail is my my wireless PS2 controllers. They've been shipped out. Fucking pog. Shut up. No, they're coming from America, so they're gonna take a little bit. But I'm excited for those.
I want my mom.
I want mine, Broski. Howdy, so I'm fully rewatched. Do I need the lore ready for today or nah? Maybe. I don't know. Depends who shows up to the stream. Wait, what time did I start last night?
7.
Okay.
And the biggest rock got like 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeshwan took a little while, I think. Or was he there from the start? I honestly don't remember. Nasia, I think you'll be fine, but if Quartz, Yeshwan, and Diggs show up, you might be a bit lost. Slim PS2 can't count how many discs that game console scratched up. Yeah, I bought a Slim not long ago, and yeah, fucking shit. It's so bad. I had a Slim before, and that never scratched up my discs. But this Slim I got now is like an older Slim, and yeah, scratches up my discs like hell. Because the ribbon cable connected to the laser that moves it, like, comes up above and scratches the disc as it spins. It's fucked up. I'm glad I figured that out early.
I kind of want a t-shirt of that.
We can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a t-shirt of the king of spades.
And you know what? This could have all been avoided if Martian had not really not given us the way through.
True.
How it goes. Can't even give us a picture.
God, he blocks it behind a paywall of me doing a stupid jack challenge.
Yeah. I just drew it.
Yeah. Oh, what was your problem with your fat PS2? I haven't really had any problems with mine over the years. I've had two. My bud found a modded fat on eBay for under 150. I'm so jealous. That's really cool.
Oh man, that sucks.
What's up? What happened?
Me just said, by the way, I was supposed to wake up at 10, 11 my time. It's 1 in the afternoon. I just woke up because earlier people were cutting trees just outside my house and I couldn't sleep.
Gross.
It does.
Oh
it
shit.
doesn't on this game, just no.
Actually, the PS2 I'm using right now, it was my ex-girlfriend's, and one time the shelf it was on collapsed and it fell. I can't remember if there was a disc in there or not. I'm not sure there was. Either way, when I plugged it in, the disc tray wouldn't open. So what I had to do was I actually had to like take it apart and like see what was blocking it from opening. I actually couldn't find anything that was blocking it from opening, so I just snapped a little bit of plastic and then it opened again. And now it's fine and I've been using it ever since. So yeah, I think mine's a 50k model. My original PS2, the one I had from my childhood, I think that was a 30k. Good console, but loud. Like the one I've got is silent as hell. I was so surprised when using this that it was just like so quiet.
Yeah, my silver fat boy can get like sometimes.
Cause like I'll turn it on and it just goes. Woo. This one's just fucking silent.
Yeah, the PS3, that's a jet engine.
Yeah, his PS3's fucked. It's a fucking jet engine. Mine's pretty much silent.
Yeah, well, I got mine from the caches in that box.
I got mine from EB Games, so.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Because I had one at the time.
I think Luminos said something about Europe. I don't know. Someone did. I haven't been keeping up. Also, if you guys could like the stream, I'd appreciate that.
Europe is a continent.
Europe is a landmass.
Europe is on the planet.
Surrounded by water. Better known as, or also known as H2O.
That's the H stands for hydrogen.
The 2 means 2.
And the O means oxygen. So we have 100 to 2 oxygen.
It's highly recommended that you drink the stuff. Kane.
Only at pancake competition.
At least he's got his priorities in check. Used to just pull open my door with my hand because I wasn't allowed near my parents' toolbox. Jesus.
I'm really happy with that pixel with PS2. That's so steep.
Yeah, the silver PS2s are fucking sick. I have a Japanese PS2 and it's white and it's really sick. It was a Gran Turismo 4 special edition.
I remember like when they like introduced like the white was gonna be one of the main models with PS4. I was like, gross.
Yeah, the white PS4s are sick.
Yeah, I don't have the black ones.
You sorry? Yeah, I'm kind of glad they went with white for the PS5.
Yeah.
Because it looks really good.
Also, it kind of be looking like Senokaiba.
True. Oh yeah, for sure, man. If I ever do visit Poland, I don't know how likely that is. I'll definitely hit you up. That'd be sick. Likewise, if you ever come to South Australia, yeah, hit me up. I don't recommend it. This place sucks.
Be a mod.
No.
You ain't getting off. No Japanese stuff for you.
I got more Japanese stuff than you do.
No, I take away your mods. You're grounded.
Fuck you. I'm older than you.
And?
Can't ground me. I quit.
Damn. You quit on manga? Okay, I'm just let the ones together.
No.
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Or just being grounded sound better. Yeah.
Hey there, Alpha Wolf.
Let's chill.
I'm working today, so I won't be able to catch for too long. Just wanted to say what's up since I haven't caught you streaming in a while. Yeah, not much. We both, well, Kane here was off screen. We both started uni last week, and yeah, we just had uni today. It was a long day, but yeah, it's been cool. Travel has been the biggest part of uni though. It sucks, and that's most of our day. Six got him.
Sig sucks. Got a dumb gun that gets jammed all the fucking time. How did he survive by himself so much?
What do I study? So we're both doing Bachelor of Arts. So the first year of the degree, we get to just like fuck around and like choose different subjects and see what we like. But we have to pick a major by the end of the first year. We've already decided what our major is going to be. It's going to be Japanese, but we can't do that till next semester. So right now I'm studying English, which is Queering Utopia, a bunch of like queer text and stuff. Creative writing, which has been pretty fun, and we're both doing sociology. We just had that today. One day I do pleasure on visiting Australia, and Adelaide is among the cities included, so I'll definitely let you know. Hell yeah,
I got
man.
like a high distinction for my first quiz, so I'm pretty happy.
What's that quiz for?
Criminology.
Hog.
I'm big playing. I almost got perfect. I can't believe I fucking second this.
I'm worried about what is going on with Sony. Gran Turismo 7 has extreme microtransactions, and Last of Us Part 1 is $70. What's next? I don't think games costing $70 is a big deal, because, well, yeah, like, there's sorry, there's the issue with inflation and stuff, and, like, games are so fucking expensive to make. What I take issue with is games costing $70 that also have microtransactions and shit like that. That's not acceptable. Like, if you're going to pay full price for a game, you shouldn't have to be paying more for more content. Even like $60 is too fucking much for a game with microtransactions.
I think it's a bit different where it's like a DLC that's not included.
Yeah, like actual DLC that adds content, like actual content, is fine.
I think $20-30 is a fair price. I sometimes think that $60 just for that is steep, but it depends on the build and how much content it's giving you as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because sometimes versions are like basically another 20 hours build, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think fair enough. Right?
Yeah, but that's not always the case. In fact, it's kind of rare these days that that's the case. Give me skull gems, please. Give me skull gems, please!
Like the Spider-Man's ones, I think was fairly priced, like $10 each.
Jesus. Also, I don't think it's just Sony that's pricing games at $70. Wasn't Elden Ring $70? I could be wrong on that, but still. No, I'm pretty sure it was a publisher thing. Most, like, Sony is a publisher, so their games are 70, but pretty sure other publishers like fucking EA, or maybe it was Ubisoft. It was 60? Oh, well, I'm not 100% sure. Either way, like, it depends on the game. A single-player game, like a single-player story-driven game or whatever, $70 I think is fair. I think gamers are just so accustomed to, like, I expect to pay this much for this, and any deviance from that is not good.
I don't know why. Like, I remember like PS2 era. It's like $20 was like ooh for a game. You know what I mean? Like that was like that's a fair price for a game.
A brand new game that just released?
Yeah.
No, that never happened. My copy of Jack 1 has a $99 sticker on it.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's just how much games.
I got Ratchet Gladiator the year it came out for $20.
Yeah, right when it came out at release.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Not on the day, but
no,
like
I don't.
That year.
Yeah, that year is 12 months, dude.
No, that year that it was released, like within that year.
Yeah, that year is 12 months long.
I think it was like.
Because like you look at like Spider-Man PS4, like 4 months after release, it was already like half price.
Yeah, I know, but it was like $20.
Yeah, that's just how games have always been. They got to get rid of stock.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't like terribly long after it released.
Either way.
Like when did it release in 2005?
Yeah, $70 US, which is like what we're basing this discussion on, is $120 AUD.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, like $60 is around $100 for us.
Yeah.
So. Also, spin-off games like Ratchet Gladiator and Jack X, they're sometimes priced cheaper as well. So.
I mean, I got PS3 games were ridiculously cheap. I would say that, like, you know what I mean? Like, even some of the brand new ones, the indie games, they were ridiculously cheap.
I don't really remember. No, well, not really. When I bought the Jack trilogy on PS3, brand new, that was $60, but that was a $40 game in the US, so that makes sense. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 was $70. I remember that.
Yeah.
I still have the sticker on it, actually. I remember when I bought it, at the time, that was the most amount of money I ever spent.
Yeah. Like, $70 was pretty high for a PS3 game.
And again,
like, it wasn't the highest.
Again, like, that was a $40, $50 game in the US. Because they're not going to charge full price for a remaster, you know? It's not actually a new game. I don't think the changes are worth $30 price up from Last of Us Part 1. Oh yeah, the Last of Us remake, I think is kind of dumb. I don't really think it...
I got it for Christmas.
No, well, I don't know.
Like a month after it released. But was at Toy Kingdom, so I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know how much those games cost, because they were spin-offs. Real Man of Genius? I haven't even done anything yet.
Yeah, it's...
Has the same gameplay. Official footage confirms it as well. Yeah, like, I just think... I don't like remakes in general, so like, this one is just an egregious example of like, not necessary, you know? Like, the game's not even 10 years old. What about Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts remaking the 2.5 and the 1.5.
That's not a That's not a remake. They just
a remaster. Sorry.
well, not even that. They just ported it. The Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 ran at 1080p on PS3, which is actually kind of rare for PS3 games to run at 1080p.
Yeah.
The PS4 version just unlocked the frame rate to 60 FPS,
Yeah.
which was like needed. But again, like, it's just the same game. I still think some parts look worse, to be honest. I know, like, I've seen parts that, like, okay, that looks a bit better. But I've seen parts where it's just, like, the whole, like artistic, like, point of the scene is gone. Like, what I like about The Last of Us 1, like, visually, at least in the cutscenes or whatever, is, like, a lot of, like, screenshots and stuff, they kind of look like paintings. And, like, it looks really cool. It's got its own look. But now I'm pretty sure all the cutscenes are in engine. So... yeah, a lot of the lighting isn't as good. I don't, but like, even aside from that, even like if it looks better or looks worse, I don't really give a fuck. Like, the game's not even 10 years old and it still holds up really well and it's still playable on modern platforms. There's no need for it. Now you literally have the same game. You have 2 options to buy the same game on current platforms. It's dumb.
Would you buy another 1.5, 2.5 collection?
No, because the PS, well, depends. If it offers new stuff, like, or features or whatever. Like, I was considering buying a PC version because it's a PC version. You can unlock the frame rate even higher resolutions, mods. But honestly, I might just pirate it. But no, if they made a PS5 version, I would not buy it. No.
Unless it let you play games.
True. But that's just a whole new game then.
No, it's okay. They would do another 1 plus 3.5 plus 2.5. That'd be a story so far with free included.
Yeah.
Not Remind though.
Yeah, not Remind. I'm still waiting for them to fucking print Remind onto a disc. Fuck me. Just like label it as Final Mix. Like, everyone will get it.
You just don't want them to give up on Final Mix.
Well, it's not only that. Considering how important the story is in the DLC, I don't want it to be like relegated to fucking a digital storefront where it can potentially be lost in the future. I want it to at least be printed onto a disc.
That's fair. I'm pretty sure, like, if it did get like if it did get a thing,
it would come. I think so too. Like if they made a PS5 version for yeah. I think Naughty Dog's a little too hung up on The Last of Us. Personally, I'm done with the series unless they drastically reboot Part 2. No, I think that's dumb. I think... So, that's not really true, actually. The reason that they're making the remake is because a different studio entirely started the remake. Sony saw that, was like, oh, where is all this money going to? It was like some no-name studio, actually. And they were just, like, testing their, like, skills by remaking The Last of Us. And they're like, okay, you guys do something else. We'll give this to Naughty Dog to finish. So Naughty Dog didn't even decide to make this remake. It just started happening while The Last of Us 2 was being made.
yeah, I wonder what that company's doing now.
Yeah, I don't even remember the name of it. I don't even know if they had like a name or if it was just like a group of people or something. I really don't know.
Just a group of guys just being like...
Yeah, I think they were assisting in the development of The Last of Us or something. Not anything like drastic, but yeah, I really don't know.
And they got bored, so they were just...
Yeah, the story's really weird behind it. But like, yeah, Naughty Dog didn't decide to do this.
I love how like they were just spending Sony's money and Sony's just like, yeah.
Like, no, they were contracted by Sony.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like, where's all this money going to?
Yeah.
I'm not doing stuff anymore.
Broski.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, surely they were given like was the like you know like surely they were told what they were supposed to do with the contract.
Yeah, I really don't remember.
Sounds kind of crazy. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
I haven't played The Last of Us 2 personally, but I know like all of the discourse behind it, and most of it is dog shit. Most people upset with the game are like complete fucking babies. And from what I'm seeing, like, it actually took like some really great artistic risks, which I do respect. But like seriously, I just wish like they didn't bother with this Last of Us 1 remake so they could just finish Factions 2 and then like move on to whatever it is they're gonna do next. Which is probably gonna be a new IP. Because I'm just interested to see what else they're gonna do, you know. Boys with a time machine. No, Jack, don't destroy the timer. It's to keep metalheads out. Yeah. But then we couldn't have gotten the ruby key. Wait, that was literally... No, the Heart of Ma is what we need to go back in time, not the ruby key. Bunch of random guys spent their time and effort making a remake so Sony made Naughty Dog finish it. Imagine if the same thing happened with Open Goal. Well, no, because
No, because we're not spending Sony's money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this studio was contracted by Sony.
Yeah.
So.
They were doing something, and then they were like finished, I guess, and they were just.
No, yeah, I can't remember. This was a while ago.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I just don't understand why they were still getting money, and they were just like, yo, let's make a Last of Us remake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, for shits and gigs.
So only touching it would be terrible? Why do you think that, Luminar? I'm curious.
So don't like mods.
Also, due to the license, they couldn't even take it for themselves, no matter what. Oh, you mean open goal? Yeah, because the work is done by... yeah, they didn't license that out. Well, it's open, free, independent. Yeah, yeah. Last of Us Part 2 had absolutely fantastic gameplay. It's the execution of the story that hurt. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, that's... I always hear either the story was absolute garbage and it ruined the series or whatever, or story had weird pacing issues. But like, I hear a lot of people say it had pacing issues, and then like you look at other comments I've made and they're actually just transphobic. But from what I've seen, I think the way they approached it and the way they told it was actually like a daring move. Yeah. Do you agree with the opinion that open goal basically when finished will be the definitive way to play the game instead of PS2? I don't know. I think the original version is always going to be the definitive, because that's like the original like version. That's what was released. That's what the developers were not necessarily happy with, but that's what they were. That's what they worked on, and that's what they shipped. Like, honestly, I think definitive is playing this on a fucking CRT TV, because then, like, it looks exactly how they envisioned it to look, because that's the technology it was made for at the time. But, that's not always possible, you know. Ugh. Bussin'. But yeah, open goals are, like, pretty much on par. So sad the fact that I got rid of my big CRT like 10 years ago. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're so fucking huge. It's hard to justify like keeping one or getting one, but they're so cool. I love it whenever I like actually can be bothered to set up either of my consoles that are hooked up to it. I really want to get a Super Nintendo so I have an excuse to use it more. I might be able to get a CRT. I'm the only person in my close family who'd use one, and my dad owns a CRT TV. That's fucking sick. Yeah, from what little time I've spent playing it, it's like, wow, 0 input delay. It's crazy. I was fucking up all of my roll jumps in Jack 1 because it's like my muscle memory has been accustomed to like deal with the input delay. So I was like, man, I gotta get used to this. It's actually crazy. And it just looks really good, you know? No, I'd say the definitive version is the one that's just better than the original in terms of graphics, etc., while not making changes to the original. So far, I made PS3 is the best. Nah. See, I don't really care about graphics. I care about what the intent was and the context around its release. So like I think playing like remasters of games is totally valid, but I think the original is usually the definitive way to play it, unless there's like game breaking bugs or whatever that subsequent releases fix, then that's kind of obvious. But like, think of it this way. If I was to play Pong on my computer, emulated, with like a proper controller, like a paddle or whatever, and it was like 160 FPS. Like 4K. Technically, the graphics and everything is like much better than the original. But I still say the definitive way to play Pong is at an original arcade machine. Because that's how it was intended to be experienced. Going back about 50 years to make this comparison, but you feel me. Be right back, releasing Pong 4K on stream. Poggers. Have you heard about remakes? Basically releasing a remake made for inferior hardware. It'd be funny seeing that stuff. Oh yeah, I've seen the Bloodborne PS1 remake. It's fucking so cool. That stuff is really interesting. Honestly, I think those are much more worthwhile than remakes because it requires you to think a lot more creatively about how you're going to adapt certain gameplay features or graphic styles for lesser hardware. It takes a lot more creativity to make a demake than it does to make a remake, where you just like make everything look pretty. Not to discredit the work that goes into remakes. I just think creatively they're a bit less inspired. This is why I've been playing Jack 2 as well, and I'm stuck on the mission where you defend Torn's hideout for robots. There's no way you can do this whole game without dying. Yeah, I've already done this actually. I did it nearly a year ago now. I beat the whole game without dying, but I did it on normal mode over 3 separate streams, whereas this one I'm playing on hero mode and intend to do it in a single sitting. So, yeah, welcome.
Dude, Jack X stuff is.
Fuck you.
Whole game, looks up.
No.
No race by race bullshit.
I mean, I get your point, Zeke. I know where you're coming from. I don't really agree, but IMO it's nothing but just 2 different approaches to what's definitive. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, it's totally valid to play remasters and subsequent releases. I just don't think it's the definitive way. And that doesn't mean you're getting a worse experience playing a subsequent release. Oftentimes it is better. For instance, Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS4 is the final mix version. It was actually like the source code had to be redone because they lost the original source code. And just shut up, Kira. There's a lot of like weird things the original didn't have, like the ability to skip cutscenes wasn't in the original, but they added it later. It plays at 60 FPS, 1080p. That's great. It plays better and looks better. But I still think the definitive version is the original because that's what they made. Like for instance, like a lot of graphics and graphic design and art style is dictated by the hardware limitations of the time. Like the reason Mario has a mustache is to make out the fact that he actually has a face, because there was so little to work with that without that you couldn't determine like that he actually had anything going on there. It just would have been a lump of pixels. And you know, that's important. That's the context of its release. I think that shit's really important to a game, to its artistic vision. It kind of takes away from the technical and artistic achievements when you just replace it with something that looks prettier. Like the fact that this game is running on a PS2 as well as it does is a fucking feat. And the awe of that is taken away a bit when you're playing it on like a newer console. And like it may run a bit better, but again, like this isn't to discredit like anyone playing subsequent releases. I think it's totally valid and fine. This is just what I think is definitive. And definitive doesn't mean every other version is like inferior or you shouldn't play that version, you should only play this one. Imagine buying remastered consoles in 10 years. I mean, like, if they just like made a new PS2 and didn't worry about, or maybe had a disk drive, but like just had like an SSD installed and you just launch games from it, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Like if it was actual like the same sort of like the same hardware. I don't think they make the hardware anymore, but like, you know what I mean? It'd be fucking sick. PS3s are what really need to be remade though, because damn, those things die. I think Zeke means when he says definitive is faithful. I suppose, but it's like you can't be faithful to anything if you're the original version, right? I guess that is what I mean. Like, no subsequent release can be 100% faithful because it's not stooped in the context of when it was released. I really think context is like a really important thing with art. Like, no version of Jak 2 will ever be as faithful as the PS2 version, because that is Jak 2. I don't remember Jak 3, but I'm gonna look up gameplay because then I won't want to play it. I'm weird. Funny, I never thought I'd see someone playing an OG game. I randomly started playing again. Nice, nice. Jak 3 is a good game. I think you should play it. Emphasis on experience. Yeah, I think a big thing that's kind of lost when talking about video games, especially, is that these aren't consumer products. They are pieces of art to be experienced. I think games as an art form are like the one that like this gets lost on the most. Like when talking about movies or music or books or whatever, people don't really talk about them the same way as video games, where it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, I like the stream, you lurkers.
I mean, not every game is meant to be an experience, but
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
like, not all of them are meant to be like, you know, super duper experiences. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think all games are created equal. Like, I don't think every game is meant to like make you feel something.
No, like, you know, some are just like a simulation of like a sports game.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like, you know, like it's
well, I mean,
valid, but like it's like
it's still an experience. You're not just like being neutral on it.
I mean, yeah, but like everything's an experience.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think what you're trying to say is like not every game is trying to make an artistic statement.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's fine, but.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's something that doesn't help too. That there's just such a wide variety of what a video game can be.
Yeah.
That it's a bit like, which is like funny because you know we have like genres of books and stuff as well and all that, but it's like, yeah, it's like nobody. But you think about that too. It's like nobody's calling like bibliography like works it out. Like they think it's interesting stuff, but it's like.
You mean biographies?
It's like, yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
Not bibliographies.
Bibliography is a list of sources, my guy.
Shut up.
I am also deeply moved by a list of sources, all of which are Wikipedia.
Uni, shut up.
Uni.
Uni got my brain head.
Yeah. Keep in mind, all these opinions I'm expressing now, I don't expect anyone else to share them. This is just me. Although I do hope that people understand what I'm trying to say instead of just writing it off.
I get what you're saying. Like a lot of people that just think of games as like.
Yeah, just consume. Need game.
And like, you know, like. There's some very good like narrative stories. I think, you know, like if this was a book, you could tell that certain people would be like, "This is poppers."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But they don't because it's a good game. You know what I mean?
Some people, yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of people.
What the people that frustrate me the most is when like you take a game and you actually try and dissect what the plot is actually saying and like subtext and stuff. And it's like if people don't agree with that, it's just like, dude, it's just a fucking game. Like, what are you talking about? It's like those are the most frustrating people in the world. Yeah, people that refuse to believe that like art can have deeper meaning.
Yeah.
Wow, you must really love Jak. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Like I've always been like a pretty big defender of visual novels when people are like, you know, not even a game. It's like
No,
wow, they're valid.
They are
you just don't
interactive.
like them.
They're interactive, and they are wholly unique from normal novels.
Yeah, I think
like
they're
there's a lot of things that only a visual novel can do.
exactly. You know what I mean? But like a lot of people are like bad.
I think people are just like, I play video games to have fun, not to read. It's like, okay, sure. Not everyone's like you.
Okay, cool, bro.
Some people like to read.
Cool story, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's another thing too. It's like, and you know, as much as we like jokingly dog on like sports games and stuff, it's like,
No, they're valid. I just don't care.
yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think a video game remake has to be exactly like the original. It should just use the OG as foundation, then improve the game. Okay, so here's my thing. What I hate about remakes as they exist right now is they largely exist to replace the original experience, which I think is shit. Jesus. I think if you're going to make a remake, you should include the original version. Or at least make the original version accessible on current day hardware. So like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and but you can still buy the original Final Fantasy VII on PS4. That's fine. It's not exactly the best example because of what I'm about to say. The only remakes I think are valid are remakes like Final Fantasy VII or the recent Resident Evil ones, where like the original concept and idea for like the game is taken, but the game built on top of that original game is completely different. Like, it might hit the same story beats, but it's not the exact same game. I think those remakes are valid because it's using a source material that already exists, something that people are already attached to, and trying to do new creative things with that. I think that's the only valid remake in my mind, to be honest. Remakes like the Klonoa remake, or even the Crash and Spyro ones, I think are totally unnecessary. As good as they may be, not Klonoa, they might be good, but I don't think they're necessary. When is a remake necessary? If a game is completely lost, but we only have like maybe visual footage, we've got no dumps whatsoever, the game is actually legitimately lost, people trying to recreate that, I think that's kind of valid. I don't know if that's happened before. I just thought of that off the top of my head. Necessary is doing a lot of...
I'm sure there's games that have been lost.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of games that have been lost, but like well-documented ones like that would be like...
Vcast.
Vcast. Yeah, we can remake Vcast.
Let's remake Vcast.
Yeah. Oh no, look who's here. Hey Thor. Alright, here we go.
I'm watching you.
Again, the only remakes I think like are 100% valid are remakes that actually try and do something creative with the game they're remaking. Not trying to replace the original. Mind Thrust remake? True. Remember guys, we're in season 2. Yep.
That's it, Diggs. Oh, Diggs, we found out what I actually did wrong. Physique.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that soon. I think the concept of definitive version is dumb. There are always factors that will influence one's stance of what the definite version should be. KH1 and KHFM feel like completely different, but none of those are definitive. Well, KH1 and Final Mix are kind of different games. One just has more content. That's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like different, like versions.
By your definition, would the PS4 Ratchet game be valid?
Yeah. It's just shit.
It doesn't make it good.
Yeah, it's totally valid. It's just not good. That's the thing.
Yeah, he do be the dog. Look what they did to my boy Dallas.
I know.
My boy Al.
Oh
Man,
boy.
looks like he's been playing with his nephews, if you know what I'm saying.
Jesus. Uncle Brad is bad.
Uncle Brad is bad, no.
This entire conversation came from Open Goal. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, many remakes just play on people's nostalgia, but I do like seeing Spyro Trilogy's world in HD, I think you mean. And I love the unique designs for the Dragon Spyro one. All of them are just so good. Yeah, I think that's cool. But I think I'd just rather a new game in that series with like that art style, you know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't revisit the Crash remakes, like, at all. I just play the originals. But Crash 4 is fantastic. And that's not to, like, dunk on the quality of the Insane trilogy. I think it's a well-done remake. I just don't... This seems really necessary. Did you muted Thor? Fuck's sake.
It's okay, I'm only kidding. I'm kidding.
I think we might need to stop doing that because they don't show up in the fucking live chat after the stream is published.
True.
which is pretty funny actually. Again, like, with all this being said, I need to stress, I don't care if you don't agree with me, because most people are not going to agree with me. I just hope that people can understand what I'm trying to say instead of writing it off, because this is kind of a topic that, like, a lot of people get really fucking defensive over. Like, I see so much fucking discourse about remakes on Twitter, and it's, like, awful. Speaking of Clonoa, I've seen some fucking takes of, like, people boycotting the Fantasy Reverie series because they didn't include the English dub from the Wii remake. And they reverted back to his original design from the original game. It's like, broski, oh my god. I think my biggest problem though is like these remakes, like, I think remakes can be made and they can be, like, fine. My problem is, like, the inherent, like, how, like, fuck, I'm so bad. My biggest problem is how remakes today are just, like, treated as replacements instead of a different experience. You know, like, if they were to, like, give us, like, all the original Spyro games with the Reignited trilogy, I think that would be a lot more good. Because, like, you know, seeing an updated take on these games and worlds, I think that can be cool. But I don't want that to be the replacement for the original game. Can they stop getting stuck for one mission? He can stay there. Broski, come on. Oh, Quartz is here too. Man, we got nearly everyone. Where's my lyrics? Hey there, Igor. Sorry I missed you. Hey there, Jay. Just sitting in the remake chatter, I almost kind of respect Night Dive's GUs for remaking / porting old games to PC and bringing these experiences to new light. Yeah, porting games is a good thing. I think that's really good. Again, not what I would call definitive. I think the definitive is the original, but I think it's, I think it is the right way forward. Like, you know, bringing old experiences to the modern times is to port them, not remake them. Again, my weird obsession with like everything needs to be original is like a me thing. I don't expect everyone to agree with that, but my remake stance I think is a bit more substantial. Did I see Hell of a Boss? I think you asked me this at some other point. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. I think every remake is valid if it introduces new people to something you love and makes it more accessible. It just needs to be... No, but that's the thing. Just port the original and then advertise that. Hey, this is available again on this current platform. And then that can spread through word of mouth if it's a good game. I don't think remakes are necessary to bring in new fans. Just port the original. I like that the Halo remake had a button you could switch back and forth between old game and new. That is pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly what the go is with that. If that remake was built on a new engine or they just used the old engine but updated all the graphics and let you switch between graphics. But that is pretty cool. Oh boy, I love paying rent 9 minutes before it's due. Fucking vibe. Gonna brush my teeth and go to work. Alright, no worries, Cameron. Hope you have a good day. All night. PS graphics are borderline unplayable today, though. No, I highly disagree. I think by most people's standards of what playable is, that's determined by whatever time period they're in. People in the PS1 days thought NES graphics were like unplayable, but we look at them today and we're like, no, that's retro, that's sick. Love to play that. I don't think it's PS1 graphics that make them unplayable, quote unquote. I think it's mostly, it was an awkward time in gaming where developers were trying to get to grips with 3D controls. I think that's what makes them a bit jank and a bit hard to go back to with our modern lens. However, I still think there's still a lot to appreciate there. I think they're still worth going back to. That was your fault. You were distracting me.
No, we were all talking about...
PS1 high res is a mood, to be honest. No shit, hey. PS1 in like 1080p, anti-aliased like hell, looks really fucking cool. I do prefer playing on a CRT, but it's definitely something cool to try out. Broski. Well, it's like some people jump out of the way, some people don't.
Where was the one that... Was this the one you... That was the one you missed. Like, those ones...
Yeah, I just, like, I drove straight over the water. I didn't go on this path. That was so dumb.
And we were like, wait a minute, and you were like...
Oh no!
Oh. I was like, no.
I've got an obsession with OG hardware, so it's not like I'm much better. I've become a bit like that in recent times too. It's a YouTube show, seems up your alley. If you're in the Discord server, just link it, I'll have a look. Did you think the port of the Jack games helped for new fans? Well, yeah, they were ports. They weren't remakes. I think ports and remasters are valid because they just take the original games and Make it accessible. Remakes are an entirely different thing. They're completely separate from the original experience. But we're old enough to appreciate the progression of games and technology. Younger kids just think our old games are old and want new stuff. No, every generation thinks that. Every generation has thought this. Kids who grow up playing PS1 put up their nose at games older than that. Back in the, well, at least back in the day. Every generation has always done this. And vice versa. People who grew up playing the SNES will like look at like modern games and be like, pff, pff. They don't make them like they used to. Every generation always does this. This will happen forever and ever. I think PS1 graphics are epic. I love the stretching vertices look. Yeah, me too. I love how PS1 games look. Of course, they don't look as good as games today with, you know, 4K super ultra realism and whatever, but it's like not really supposed to. I think it's a completely unfair comparison. People will be like, man, this game from like 25 years ago doesn't look nearly as good as this AAA release that released yesterday for my 3090 equipped PC. Broski, unplayable. It's like, what are you doing? It's not what it's supposed to be.
8K. Huh.
Just remake the PS1. Unironically though, I want I want old consoles to be remade again. Cause like all these old hardware are dying, and I just want them again. I think I've seen like some projects where like people are like reverse engineering like the actual hardware of consoles. Like they will like 3D scan or whatever like the CPU of like a Super Nintendo, like layer by layer, in an attempt to understand how it was constructed and how to recreate it. That shit is fucking cool. And yeah, if like small groups could like reverse engineer consoles and then re-release them to be as faithful as humanly possible, that'd be so fucking cool. Or, you know, or if these companies would just like remake them as like a retro throwback thing instead of these like shitty mini consoles that suck and are just emulation boxes. Well, I mean, like, because, you know, emulation is much more cost effective than completely remaking an old console. But, you know, one can dream.
It's okay, Zeke.
How hot does it get in Australia? It's 5 AM and 90 degrees in Vegas right now. I hate this place. I don't know how much 90 degrees is to Celsius, but during the summer we get 40-45 degree days. That's pretty much guaranteed. In the worst summers we get like 50 degree days, and those are fucking horrible. Australia gets really hot. But like Vegas is like in a literal desert, isn't it? So
32.
90 degrees is 32. No, 30 degrees in the summer is like, that's like the average day.
When we're in a heat wave, that's like,
Yeah.
We've had plenty of nights where it's like 30 degrees.
Yeah, like we'll sleep in 30 degrees. It's not fun.
But yeah, well, Vegas is literally right in the desert. So.
Yeah. Also, some mechanics were gimped by technical limitations back in the day. I don't know if they were gimped per se. I think it was more so developers trying to understand how to implement them properly. Because back in when 3D was first becoming a thing, like no one knew how to do anything. It was a new horizon of technology and game design. Question, why Japanese? Because it's cool. Maybe I should just put in the corner Japanese colon because it's cool.
Suck at this game.
I don't know, dude. I was raised in PS2 and Pong is pretty based. If I recall correctly, I timed you out yesterday for saying that Pong sucked. So, don't try and play favors with me at this point. You know what you've done wrong.
Not to mention, I'm sure there's some point in your life where you thought, like, man, old game's dumb.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm a much more well-rounded person now, I like to think. Like, yeah, until very recently, I'd always thought, like, oh, Atari games, like, I don't know, they're not for me. But, like, now that I'm, like, since I've been doing this project and doing all this research, it's just like, man, this shit looks cool as. Like, a lot of these older games. Like, for me, at the moment at least, it's like a novelty, so to speak. Like, oh, wow, these games are, like, so primitive, quote-unquote, but there's still, like, a lot of fun to be had here. Like, these gameplay systems are actually compelling. But I think when I start the project, I'll actually, like, be a bit more in the mindset of people who played it back in the day, where it's like, wow, this is revolutionary. And that's what I'm hoping to do with this project.
Play Dragon Quest.
I know, I will, and I'm going to be amazed by it, I'm sure. No, not now. Wait till I die, I'll play Builders 2.
No.
Remake the OG PS3, that is the dream.
Man, the one that's backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Gee, no.
Not only with games, although games have technology aspect, if you look at books, you get the same, but then writing styles, yeah. Well, the same with like films and stuff, right? And music. Music has always been limited by technology. Like this is actually a big thing with remakes, right? This is something I've actually been thinking a lot about. We get video game remakes all the time where it's trying to be one-to-one with the original, but we don't do this with any other medium. So like, imagine like we took, I don't know, Jimi Hendrix's first album from 1967. The technology at the time was cutting edge. It was one of the first albums, I think, to use stereo, and they actually really played around with it in some weird, like, to be considered weird today ways, where like vocals would be entirely panned to one ear, or drums would be entirely panned to one ear. Interesting at the time, but as we developed sensibilities of how these things should be utilized, it's a little bit out there, you know? But imagine today, completely different people take those original songs and recreate them note for note, and those are now the only way to experience those pieces of art, aside from like tracking down an original copy of the vinyl, you know, because the original album, the original songs, recordings, they're not available anymore. So we need remakes of these songs. How fucking weird is that? We've got completely different people taking someone's art and remaking it for a modern audience to replace the original. This isn't Jimi Hendrix and the Experience's art anymore. This is someone else's performance, but with the writing of someone else. That's what's so weird to me. Video games are art created by individuals who have visions and who worked their fucking asses off to make this shit possible. And someone else just comes along like 10, 15, 20 years later and does it like with nowhere near as much effort or like creativity, because they're just like taking someone else's creativity and redoing it and passing it off as like the definitive version, like the replacement. That's what's so weird to me. Again, this implies entirely to remakes. Remasters and ports are fine. Broski, where's... Oh. I guess I'm not getting ammo after this. Right, I'm gonna grab this health pack and see if Pickle is right. If Pickle's right, I should only get one little bar of HP healed by this health pack. Huh, that's really weird. Apparently it's only in this mission. I used my time in the Timeout Shadow Realm to play Pong, and now I respect it. Based.
You haven't been timed out today, though. You were just hidden.
Doesn't that happen with dead artists releasing unreleased songs, or like MJ or... No. That's unreleased songs by... Those are written and performed by the artist. They were just went unreleased, and then they're released by... I'm talking about completely separate individuals.
On completely different hardware.
On completely different... No, we're talking about music, the music analogy. Completely different people playing with completely different technology, like updated modern versions of like guitars and recording equipment, playing these songs note for note, but making it in like a modern design sensibility. You're not listening to Jimi Hendrix if you're listening to that. Just like you're not playing Spyro if you're playing the Reignited trilogy. You're playing a completely different thing. Oh, I am doing Doghouse. Oh my god.
Huh?
I can't believe how shit I just did. Oh my god. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. That was awful. I'm so sorry, I suck. So this is the ship of thesis argument. I've never heard that before. Oh, is that like the thing where it's like, how many pieces of a boat do you need to replace before it's an entirely different boat? I guess it's similar. I wouldn't say it's exactly the same. I don't know if that's the argument you're referring to, but I've heard that argument before. For a die. How about reboots? Again, reboots are fine because like they're taking the original concept and doing something new with it. Like Ratchet 2016. It's just too bad it sucks.
Just
Yeah.
just bad.
Yeah, I think Ratchet 2016, a hot take, I guess. I think Ratchet 2016 is way more valid than the Crash and Spyro remakes. It just sucks. Oh, me too. I'd much rather play those, but I think Ratchet's more valid. Did your schoolmates know about you streaming today? Like, uni people? I haven't really befriended any of them.
I don't know if you know this, but Zeke is a very antisocial creature.
Yeah, me streaming and being on the internet is a bit of a contradiction in my existence.
When we went to Blue's birthday...
Yeah, we sat with the streamers and YouTubers and we didn't really talk to anyone.
You talked like 5 sentences to one, and that was about it.
The Jimi Hendrix analogy is a great argument. The only difference I can think of is that listening to a song is a more passive experience, so changing it seems more offensive. Wouldn't a more active experience be more offensive because you're actually having to engage on a deeper level? But aside from that, music isn't inherently passive. You can engage with it by like listening intently. Most people just like put music on in the background, which is valid, but that's not how everyone experiences music.
I love the Spyro remakes. I love how like because I grew up, like that was my favorite PS1 game as a kid. Spyro was.
Like, don't get me wrong, I loved playing through them. I think they're terrific. And I think they're well made.
Seeing everything like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like whoa.
Yeah, I think that's valid, but my point ultimately is I don't think it was necessary. Again, like, a lot of my issues with, like, modern remakes would be nullified a little bit if they just included the original to play as well. But they don't, because they're supposed to be, like, replacements. For fuck's sake. You know what's gonna happen. Ratchet 2016 sucks because it was tied to a garbage Hollywood-infected movie. It wasn't Hollywood, was it? I thought it was just like some random CG studio that Sony hired or whatever. Either way, yeah. The fact that it was restrained by the movie is ultimately like what led to a lot of its issues. But again, I think it's more valid
does
of
it
a
even follow the exact story of the movie though?
sort of like it actually has clips from the movie in the game.
Yeah, I know, but like
yeah.
I don't remember it like following it.
Even listening intently, I don't think is as immersive as holding a controller, making Jack do the things Jack does. It's still Jimi Hendrix playing the guitar. We are only spectators. Yeah. That's. I'm well aware of that. I'm just saying that listening to music isn't inherently a passive experience because you can engage with it. I guess like what you mean by passive is like you don't have to do anything for the art to art, whereas video games you have to work for that art to art. If that makes sense. This poster was made by introverts? Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to engage with art, you have to engage with it. Like the music, you can just like hear music, but then there's actual listening to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean that it's just like I mean that's not exactly passive.
It is super Bob.
Because if you're passively hearing it, it could just be in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that's what my mind went to when he said passive. Well, I assume.
Interactive.
If I watch Zeke play Jack, I'm also passively engaging with Jack too. Yeah, I suppose. I got online. I'm actually dreading tomorrow because I have to go to a friend's 21st mega. Oh boy, yeah.
No.
That's what we went to. It was the 21st.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to turn the heater off? I forgot to leave that on.
Yeah. Blue had a huge party, lots of family. Isn't that right, Zeke?
Yeah.
Rented out a whole football club.
Games are more complicated to engage with than music usually, but music tends to be more focused, I think. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to play the last Frontier.
What? Oh, I thought you were saying that, Kane.
No.
Oh, what, so you can passively engage with it? You don't want to actually play it? Fair.
I haven't played it, but I will have consumed it, kinda.
Alright, gotta go. Alright, no worries, Cameron. Hope you have a good day.
What are you on about? It's my favorite game in the Jack series.
You're such a fake fan, dude. It's the journey back.
No.
Man, these fucking contrarians, I swear to God.
Jack 3 is my favorite.
Yeah, the journey back.
No, it's not Jack 3.
Well, you gotta revisit all the games before you can say that. I class programming as an art form, actually. Engaging in it means to create unique solutions to... Well, yeah, like, that's kind of what video games are, right? Uh-oh. I agree. Thor. And that's what I mean when it comes to, like, remaking video games. It, like, kind of invalidates the achievements of the previous, of like the original game, right? Like, the team at Naughty Dog had to work their fucking asses off to get this to even run remotely as good as it did on PS2. But if like a new modern team came along and remade it, just be like, oh, okay, so we'll just do the same thing in like this other engine that like we didn't make, because it can do the same thing. Like, we can just load more assets in no time. There's no like level streaming that we have to really account for in the same way, because, you know, hardware is just more powerful these days. Who else hates filing nails? I don't really do it. At least Jack 3 isn't as bad as Lost Frontier. Yeah, true. I still love Jack 3 a lot. When I reset my audio, it starts playing before I actually see what happens on screen because of the input delay. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I cut my nails. I think you're supposed to file them after cutting them, but I don't really bother. Oh god, no! What a fucking save! This is what I get for looking at chat, Jesus. Shut up. Yeah, if I had the mental fortitude, I could have finished this challenge already, off stream, but I can't be bothered doing that. I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna make content out of it. Join the crew, my patreon.com/PowercellZ. How big is your nail collection as of now? Yeah, you're filing them away.
Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Mode Deathless.
I'm not doing Deathless. Fuck that. YouTuber by the name of Gaming Britcher made a video on RNC 2002 versus Rack 2016 reboot comparison. Yeah, it's a great video. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's really good. No, you're not supposed to collect your nails, but someone said they hate nail filing. And filing can also mean like collecting, like filing away, organizing. Spoiler alert, Rack 1 in 2002 better, yeah.
Yeah, true. Zeke sounding like that kid that's like, I got.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. She goes to another school though. Yeah. No, for real though, if I had the mental fortitude, I could grind this out in my own time and finish it a lot quicker than I'm doing now. But I can't be fucked doing that.
Okay. Shut your baby.
Fuck you.
Complaining that it's cold in range.
Shut the fuck up. It was cold today.
Cold.
Yeah, it was. Jesus. Our fucking state apparently had a flood warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe
Spoon versus fork, which is more superior. I don't use fork very much because all I eat is rice, so I guess spoon.
Fun fact, guys. Zeke can't swim.
Thanks. Yeah, now you've just signaled to my enemies if they want to kill me. Put me in a pool.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I'm full.
Oh, I forgot here.
No. Lentils are quinoa. Quinoa is a seed, lentils are a legume. I've had quinoa only a handful of times, and it is nice, but I think the better comparison is quinoa or rice, because they serve the same sort of function. Lentils don't really serve the same sort of function as quinoa. In terms of taste alone, I don't know. They're both kind of like a blandy, sort of just filling taste. But they're good as like a base. Quinoa is good as the base of a meal, and lentils are good to really fill up that meal. Quartz is threatening Zeke with a pool ban time. Wait, is he? Be right back, funny. Jesus Christ, you guys suck. I remember one time that was actually real, except instead of a girlfriend, a friend said they had a snake. Everyone called BS till they brought it in. Nice. Zeke just subsists off an IV drip of Vegemite. I don't even like Vegemite that much. I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't sustain myself off it. Like, I literally had beans and rice earlier. Like, right before stream, I was like, alright, I need to eat a big meal so I can last all night to stream.
Oh, we had yearly school swimming lessons for me, anyway.
Yeah, for me too. Only until year 5, so when I was 10. Yeah, I never picked it up very well. But I never went swimming in, like, you know, the summer either, like, really. I mean, maybe went once a year. I'm gonna be honest. My gameplay, looking at OBS, looks way smoother than on my fucking TV.
I had private swimming lessons for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And every time I finished that, if I was good, I'd get a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Dude, I want Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah. I was like, Wednesday, my dudes. That means I gotta be good and not like actually listen and learn how to swim. And then I get Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Major props to Insomniac Games for the amount of time and effort they took into to keep changing and adapting the game for the many changes the movie kept going through. I mean, from what I understand, the game was finished for like they only made the game in like I think 10 months or something, and then the game was finished 10 months before it was released because the movie kept getting delayed.
Come on.
I almost just pressed circle to jump there. I'm playing too many Japanese games.
Too much Kingdom Heart.
I was playing Dragon Quest.
Oh yeah, true. Can't jump into Dragon Quest 1.
You can in builders. No, gem.
No.
No, orb.
You collect gems for a power up.
Yeah, for Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, like an upgrade.
Brusque. That was rude.
Deathless, orbless when.
I've already set it to Yeshwan. When I get $1 million, I will legitimately grind out his challenge. Not $1 million collectively. Or maybe he can do like payment installments, I don't know, but like, has to be a donation. Slide, jump, and hit the circle button.
I don't even think
yeah.
you can just donate that much.
I'm sure you could.
Oh yeah, wanna try?
I mean, I've seen donations of 10 grand.
But didn't you say $1 million?
Yeah. So I don't know what the limit is. What if you take his firstborn child? Dude, children suck. Why the fuck would I want that? Wire transfer? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me tell you, I didn't like circle being jump and KH. I had to get used to it. Yeah, you kind of just get used to it. It's funny how scary that used to sound, but now no one wants kids, so it really works out these days, yeah. Oh, hey Lumen, I didn't see you come back. Hmm?
Can't relate.
To what?
Hmm?
To what?
Not wanting kids.
Oh yeah, because you're lame.
Excuse me.
I mean, what do you mean? You got a dog?
Yes, yawning time.
Can you yawn?
Yawn?
No, I'm about to.
Oh, are you tired?
Yeah.
Okay, tired. I'm dead.
Fuck's sake.
Jid, no.
Jid, no. I love how much setup that was for such a shit joke.
Yeah.
No cap though. Shit jokes are the best ones. Jid, no. One sec. Today in Terrible Things I've Learned, researchers are using dead spiders to lift things 30 to wait, what? Are using dead spiders to lift things 130% in their body weight?
Yeah, because
Yeah, but how what do you mean dead spiders? How the fuck can they do that? What is wrong with strike? I didn't say anything's wrong with it, just how.
yeah, they got some strength relative to their size.
Yeah, I know, spiders are fucking sick, but
They're small.
and spooky.
Ones this big, they can lift a fair bit. But not really. They can lift a bit though.
They attach electrodes to the limbs of the corpses. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
Spider legs are hydraulic.
Yeah, spiders are fucking cracked. Right, and I don't like them. They're scary.
They're scary. Don't spider. I like a Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. True. Man, you get to a certain age where you just realize, you know what? 5-year-old me was like totally correct on like everything.
The only spider I like is Spider-Man.
Yeah. It's like I saw a meme where it's like the one thing people with 0 IQ and like 200 IQ have in common is they love One Piece for how stupid it is. Like everyone else, like if they're like average IQ and like a little bit above, they're like put their nose up at it like, oh, it's just mindless, stupid, but nah. The real smart people know that it's really good.
Good story.
I used to be afraid of the dark nowadays. Yeah, I mean same, yeah. The spiders, they can get you. The dark can't get you, unless you're walking in it. Then you can get you, but that's your own damn fault.
The darkness. Dog shit driver.
I was looking at chat. Leave me alone. You try being a streamer. It's not easy.
Yeah. I'm lazy. Stream all day.
You're crazy. Hey yo, if Kane was to stream the new Pokemon game, would any of you fuckers watch it?
No.
I have to lend you all my gear to do it, but
No. No one wants to see me stream Pokemon. Aww.
Ugh. I'll probably watch it. There you go, Kane. You're someone. I mean, I'd probably fucking jump in with you as well. I'd watch, say ratio, then leave. Valid.
I respect that.
Respect the grind. Stream Baldy's basics. Man, fucking like fad games and like popular indie games like that are gonna be so hard to like decide which ones to put in my project. Scoutfly game.
Scoutfly. Damn.
They're relegated to a side collectible.
Can I be Skull Gem King? You know, in the series, I'm the most child bedtime. Most definitely.
Gross. Just catalog indie is its own thing. Yeah, I know, but like I can't play all of the indie games released. That's my point. I'm playing every game in order, so it's like I got to leave out a lot of games there. Play my indie game. I mean, if you made a game, that'd be pretty cool to share in the server if you're in it.
Oh, don't worry, Quartz. He's never actually started.
Shut the fuck up.
Lazy bastard hasn't touched it in months.
What? Has it been months? Shit. Man, like this week, like for me, Monday was like 2 days ago. Like this week has fucking flown by. It's okay. Like I'm taking a break from the project because I'm actually working on the Boggy Swamp video. So when I finish that, I want to get back to the project. I actually do really want to work on it. It's just hard to find time at the moment. I'm trying to like adapt to the uni lifestyle where I'm traveling for most of the week. And most of my waking hours are traveling.
I told you you should have gone first and then you said
Yeah, well, I wanted to go in person.
every single fly.
Yeah. Fuck is on my neck? Just noticed? It's a choker. I've been wearing it for a couple weeks now. Air. Okay.
Zeke is into some kinky stuff. Do you want to see what he has on his shelf?
Says the guy that came up with Femboy Crew. Think it's cute? Thank you. I really like it. Can you... Alright, it's been 3 seconds.
Am I done?
Jesus. Boggy exists? Yeah, Yeshwan's actually been helping me with the script.
Buggy actually exists.
I want to work on it more. It's been hard to find some time and like be in the right mood to write lately because of school. Because like not only do I have like all the time I have to dedicate going to and from school and attending classes and stuff, but like man, there's so much reading I got to do at home and like watching the lectures, some of which are like an hour long. Urgh.
Why did you want me to cover his eyes? I don't understand.
So you got to play Akura. This is definitely not related to my recent obsession. I'm not sure what that is. This part bothers me. How did practice have enough time to get into that contraption while Jack was walking like 3 steps down? Should have had a short climbing section to make it realistic. Maybe there's like a contraption like in his little room that he was in, and then he just opened the window and went out. Who knows? I don't think it's that immersion breaking, to be honest. Hey there, Nerf. Shout out to my $5 gaming mouse I bought at a dollar store. That's a bit of false advertising. Thinking it was better than my wireless mouse I've had forever that never failed. I'm guessing you were wrong. Now I don't know where the original is and this mouse sucks. Pain. Yeah, never buy a mouse that's labeled as a gaming mouse. Especially if they're cheap. They're not good.
I got a good mouse. It's really good. A lot of buttons. Really responsive.
I got it because it glows. Yeah, well, there you go.
Mine glows too.
That's how they get you. They'd be like, ooh, pretty color, light, ooh. And then it's just shit mouse. I'm not saying yours is shit. I'm just saying like those cheap ones that you find at like the post office or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Literally said he got it at the dollar store for $5.
True, true. Damn it.
My back.
Oh man.
And remember, we're gonna watch the whole Spider-Man trilogy on stream. That's right. No, we want to dub it.
Yeah.
As we watch. That'd be so fucking fun. My channel would get nuked, but you know, it'd be worth it.
What if we did it with puppets?
No, like stick figure sketches on like sticky notes.
Yeah.
Time to destroy my fingers with Bayonetta. Hog. So fun.
Oh.
I really want to play those games, but I got 50 years of gaming to play first.
Play Smash.
Yeah.
Fun.
Bayonetta and Smash are not very similar. They're completely different kinds of games.
No, you play Smash.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why that's relevant now. We're talking about Bayonetta.
I'm not playing.
I am playing a game.
Yeah, the puppet's been so fun.
It's been 2 episodes. You're behind on Devil's a Part-Timer.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna watch it tonight.
Yeah, well, who's to say I'm not going to watch those 2 episodes tonight? You're probably right.
I'll watch them. It's okay. That's what you said about the first episode.
Well, because it released like late at night and we had school in the morning, so it was like, but I still didn't go to sleep for a while.
You literally could have watched it too.
I know.
That's the thing. Stop it.
Shut up. Why didn't you watch it last night? Oh, wait, we were streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was reading. I was being dazed. You can take the red pill.
Point here, stop being a cunt.
Fucking fashion. Always everyone.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Remember the kids, the G in RGB stands for gamer. Yeah, what does the R stand for? I think we all know what that stands for.
Red pilled.
I mean, close enough. Hey there, Ryu. Why did you say that and then leave all of a sudden? What? Fuck you. Is this an English joke? No, it's a gamer joke, because most gamers are racist. I wouldn't say most. A lot of them are. So you mean the other one? Oh no. That's kind of funny though. if I just didn't elaborate and people assumed I meant that, jeez. If Zeke is a gamer then, well. There's 2 kinds of races. There's people who like Jack 2, and there's people who think Jack 1 is better than Jack 2, and Jack 2 should have been like Jack 1. So yes, I am very racist. What about people who think Jack 3 is better? They're a lost cause, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I'm going to Dead Town. It's an unrecognized race? Sure, let's go with that. There's gamers and there's non-gamers? Yes, the gamers are the true oppressed minority. Fucking Kane singing Bakugan. Huh?
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Fuck's sake. I don't need a cake on me in my room. Fucking, you're gonna get cake everywhere. should be what?
You should listen to me when it comes to eating food.
No, you should listen to me when it comes to eating food in my room.
Nah.
There's two kinds of people. People who are sub to me and people who are not. True. Subscribe to this channel. Luminar's pretty cool too. Oh, I was gonna use Dark Jack here. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe I'll just die and reset.
Why is it bad to have Jack now?
No, I just wanted to use Dark Jack there. I didn't use it in the boss fight, so I was like, I'll use it here. But I forgot. I used ammo when I didn't need to. Wasn't that much though.
What you gonna do?
Backed against the wall. Gotta give it your all.
Oh. Damn it.
Don't do this again, Kane. Yeah, we'll just watch Bakugan on stream, why not? Do you think the D-pad Dark Jack powers would have been cool if they kept it like that? No, I think actually activating them with like moves is cooler than just like pressing a button and like, oh, that's a cool move. No, you actually have to physically do it. I think that's way cooler. Which is probably what they thought as well. Yeah, like you just use the D-pad like selecting guns, but it'd be a Dark Jack power. Miss Bakugan? Well, they rebooted it recently, didn't they? I haven't heard the Bakugan theme in years, and a core memory just unlocked. We were singing it for like half a stream, like not long ago.
It goes unnecessarily hard.
It goes so fucking hard. It's like two worlds collide on the inside. Fuck's sake, it's so fucking.
Gotta fight
for what's right before it's gone. This is Bakugan. Fucking Jack 2 and its weird sound effects when opening doors.
Yeah, like, why are you
Man. Now do Yu-Gi-Oh. Ya move. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'll do it. I'm not doing that anymore.
You do 5Ds instead.
How's it start again? Shit. What's the opening lyric?
Give me a second. Going fast
makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. I don't remember the rest. Let's let destiny choose.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I win.
I can't see you call. I don't know the lyrics very well. It's a great song though.
I can feel the wind blowing me around.
Yep.
I can't remember all of the
Yu-Gi-Oh! Intro remake right here. Yeah, true. Generator X. I never watched that one. I remember seeing ads for it a lot.
I watched a bit of it. It was interesting to me.
It was made by the same guy as Ben 10, right? And before copyright strike? Yeah, true. He copyrighted from singing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme.
It's okay. We sound bad, so we don't get copyrighted. And we're Australian.
We're Australian. Yeah, we're not Japanese. Yeah.
And yeah, you know, we get away with saying cunt a lot, so.
Well, not for YouTube. I still get in trouble for that.
Have you?
I don't think so, but fuck's sake. I still try not to say it as much. I mean, I don't say it a whole lot in my normal vocabulary, but like, I'm Australian, it's in my blood.
Yeah.
Remember we just bought a fucking cake and ate it in the library?
Mm-hmm.
It was so fucking dumb.
We all got I want cake. You want me some cake?
Up there with Ben 10? Yeah, I never watched it. You had a cake in the library? Yeah, one time after school, we walked to Woolies in the mall, and then bought a cake. Like, just like a fucking Woolies mud cake, and then we walked back to the library and we just ate it in the library. Need to do something productive? That's fair, Lumina.
Our library's
one.
pretty progressive. They have like they have a vending machine, coffee machine. You know what I mean?
Mm.
They used to have a microwave in there.
What? I have no idea. Kane Reed. Alright.
Don't trust nobody named Chris, because if Chris crossed applesauce, what you think he gonna do to you? Damn.
I don't fucking get it. Started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck himself upon his wrist for secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. Woo, woo. Fighting off of evil from Earth and space. Yeah, that's it. Anyway. Had to look up what a Woolies mud cake is. I'm foreign, forgive me. That's all good. I just knew the Australians in chat would know exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, I normally eat cakes with a teaspoon.
Why are you using a fork? Wait, what? We had a big like dilemma when trying to eat that cake, didn't we? We didn't have any cutlery on us. What did we do? I don't remember. Did we buy plastic cutlery?
I think so.
Yeah. Ugh. I haven't even caught one. Come on. There we go.
You're bad.
No, a show deserved more attention. Wander Over Yonder. I think I heard of it. I have no idea what it is though. So you're probably right.
Do you remember Code Lyoko, Z?
Code Lyoko.
Yeah.
No, I never watched it.
Pretty sure it's Lyoko, right? I'm sure that's how they pronounce it.
See, I've only heard of it from other people, and I've heard them say Lyoko.
No, it was a small time show. I've only got one DVD of it.
Yeah, I never even saw it on TV. Didn't know it was a thing.
Was there that Cyber Chase show?
Scooby Doo in the Cyber Chase?
No, cyberspace, like... You
know, to be a bit more specific.
Cyber Chase...
Careful not to crash my stream.
I don't promise anything, guys.
How the fuck did you do that? You literally just had it out. Just Google that. Is that it? Yeah, I never saw this. 13 seasons, Jesus.
Yeah, but how long are the seasons?
Mm. Oh, I know what you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing slapped harder than the Magic School Bus, though. Yeah. Used to watch that in school. That's how good it was. When the teacher, like, I don't know, had a migraine or something, just like, here, watch this. This is educational enough.
I had the dinosaur, like, where they go to the, like, things and they're all, like, become reptiles and stuff. And, like, the kid with the red cap was a fucking turtle.
Oh, it's Magic School Bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon Tales! Hell yeah! I got you 4.
That sounds familiar.
I hope so.
Anyone remember Dino Dan?
Yes!
Used to watch that with,
Anyone seen Dragon Booster? Yes. Dragon Booster.
Boost!
No.
It's the only Dragon Booster I know.
Ralph. Yeah, that's his name, Ralph. Oh, and then there was that asshole kid. I think his name was like Carlos.
I feel so foreign now. It's okay. There's just a bunch of shitty kids shows from like years ago. Handy Mandy, yeah.
Yes.
I remember that one too. See, I know a lot of like baby shows from when, you know, it wasn't from my time because I had like a lot of younger siblings.
Anyone seen The Land Before Time? Yes, I've seen 13 of the movies.
See, Martian asks that every time this topic's brought up. I think I remember watch like a little bit of it. But
My nana had like 13 movies of it.
that's what everyone always says. I had all 13 on VHS.
Pretty based. And they had the games on the DVDs. It was in that period of time too. Some of them, so it was like yeah. So my nana had a bunch of the VHS ones, and then she had the rest on DVD. But some of them had like really good not DS games, DVD games on them, which was cool.
Yeah, Bob the Builder was based.
You know what was the best kids show though?
Bananas and
According to
pajamas.
Filthy Frank.
What?
First name Dora.
Last name Explorer.
I'm not saying the rest.
First name Dora. Last name Fuck. But it's okay cause she's an animation and I'm a human.
Who remembers Planet 51?
Yeah,
was a good movie.
that wasn't great.
I liked it.
I thought it was fine.
Yeah, Land Before Time is dope. My boy Chompers.
Fuck. 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 Jesus. Broski. Alright, let's go do this mission. Oh wait, maybe not because they're chasing me with actual vehicles. Let's get good, Zeke. Shut the fuck up. How about you make my card game?
How about some people be based and start singing Land Before Time songs? Friends for dinner. Oh.
Spectacular Spider-Man was great. Yeah, it was good. I actually prefer the 90s one, if I'm being honest.
Easy. Can we watch The Land Before Time?
Oh.
I'm watching. A good movie.
What, on stream?
Yeah.
No. Why isn't this opening? Hello? Will this not open while this other mission is active? It's not even active, I haven't started it. Oh, well, the alarm's over.
Die.
Shut up.
Imagine if you got caught on something.
Imagine if you... Shut the fuck up. Mine moment. Yeah. You bastard, you turned him into a mine.
Grandpa!
Hey, you, down in front, will ya?
We're tormenting you.
Man, I'm gonna go back and watch all of that. It's been so long.
My hair!
Attention, duelists! My hair is directing you to look above the burr.
I don't think it's above.
I don't remember.
Big water.
Wait, hold on. His
big water.
Wait, his name is Chemo in the Abridged series, but is it actually Chemo in the show?
Yeah.
It is?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
He's literally called Kimo.
That's so funny.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Martian. Big. That's from the same one too. That's from the same movie. Journey to the Mysterious Island. I believe it's number 5 of the Land Before Time series. Is that it? Journey to the Mysterious Island? I feel like it's something like that. Yeah, because number 1 is The Land Before Time, which is where his mum dies and they like go looking for stuff. 2 is when Chomp is born. 3, the time of Great Giving. 4 is the one where his grandpa's sick and they have to go looking for a flower.
Grandpa.
Yeah, 4 is Journey Through the Mist. Yeah, that's when his grandpa's sick. That's the name of the 4th one. And then, yeah, 5 is Journey to the Mysterious
Yeah, my
Island.
favorite gunless mission, yeah.
And then...
Nah, the 5 Hellcast was harder.
6 is like the dinosaur rock or whatever it is.
Animal-kun.
And then 7 was... that was, Cold Fire, the...
Broski.
Oh, Stone of Cold Fire or something.
I just Google all this.
Land Before Time movies, I'm trying to remember. And then 8 was Big Freeze. Yeah, the Stone of Cold Fire was number 7, yeah. Then the Big Freeze is 8. And then it's, oh, the one with the little purple and red fish.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't remember. And then 10 was, The Great Migration. I think. Yep, number 7 is where Big Tree's uncle is a religious nut, yeah. Yeah, Mo. Also purple and yellow. Yeah, he had little red bits on the Mo too, didn't he?
Animal 10.
The Journey to Big Water, that's right. Can't remember what 11 is though. But I'm pretty sure 10's the Great Migration. Yeah, the Great Valley Adventure, the Time of Great Giving, Journey Through the Mist, the Mysterious Island, the Secret of Source Rock, Stone of Cold Fire, the Big Freeze, Journey to Big War, the Great Long Night Migration. Oh, 11's the one with the fucking mini dinosaurs. And then 12 is the Great Day of the Flyers. And then the Wisdom of Friends. And then apparently there was a movie in 2016, which was number 14, Journey of the Brave. Yeah, I had all 13 when that came out, but like I haven't seen the 14th one, so now I kind of want to go watch them. Yeah, he is a little bit unbearable later on, yeah. I feel like 10 was the last like really good one. Like 9's like probably the last really good one actually, but 10's like not terrible. I liked where they
How long were each of these movies? I was curious.
like an hour? 30 minutes?
So I can't think of a single children's property that has like that many films, like actual full-length movies.
Okay, the first one was... What's the runtime? Tell me. An hour and 9 minutes.
Okay, so not...
Second one was an hour and 14 minutes. Third one was an hour and 10. Yeah, they're just over an hour long.
Yeah. It's actually still pretty impressive.
That's a lot of time, yeah. Most of them appear to be an hour and a quarter, yeah. If not
Do
more.
I have a blahage? I'm not sure what that is, I'm sorry.
Oh, 10's an hour and a half. Basically, yeah. Yeah, they're all over an hour long.
Hmm.
So, you know, that's still like...
Because they were direct-to-video movies, weren't they?
Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. I like one, but one is definitely not my favorite.
It's an IKEA shark plush? No, I don't have an IKEA shark plush. I think it was Germany, no, or it was Japan, I don't remember. How like, there'd be like a worker at IKEA that'd be dressed up as the shark. That's fucking funny as.
I remember the first 6 pretty fondly.
Do you ask because I have an IKEA shelf right next to me?
Nice. You owe me money for that, by the way.
I know, calm down.
Because I had the 6th one. It was one of the first ones I watched. Yeah. Always there. Someone to... You can count on.
A certain community opted the shark? Oh. Which one?
Yeah, that was the 6th one, the lone dinosaur. Yeah, the secret of Saurus route. Yeah. The lone... Yeah. But the mysterious island
Not
probably
negative?
had
Okay.
the most bangers. Probably had the most bangers.
It's just
it
what-
has big water.
It's just when I think of a certain community co-opting a largely wholesome symbol or animal or whatever, I think of Pepe the Frog.
Friends for dinner. And always there. Yeah. Probably the one with the most like, memorable bangers. It's probably the mysterious island.
Oh, Pog.
Yeah, those are all in
Broski! Oh.
5 is like the peak musical part, but yeah.
You know what the best musical is? Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. It's the best musical. No cap. Anyone who's seen it will agree with me. Dear, I totally miss you. It's a trans fanboy thing, never mind me. Oh, that's fair enough. No, I didn't know that. He's cute though.
Now I really want to watch the fucking Land Before Time movies. Oh, can't you just do that? Quit uni and
Just quit uni. Watch The Land Before Time. Oh, jeez. Maybe... Dude, why'd you quit Ancient History? You could have done it on The Land Before Time. Yeah, you could have. That's ancient. That's even more ancient than the shit you're studying. They'd be like, man, really went above and beyond and golden old.
Oh yeah, ancient Greece and Roman, man. Those dinosaur movies from
Well, yeah, the dinosaurs were way before ancient Greece.
You're the man.
What, dinosaurs came after ancient Greece, did they?
No.
Jesus.
See? No, that's not how it works.
It'd be so funny if like someone did an essay on dinosaurs and be like, wow, this is a really compelling essay, really good marks. Let's look at the bibliography. Land Before Time is in there.
Yeah, they're paleontology.
Yeah, well, it's still old.
Back when we thought dinosaurs were all scales, yeah. Atlantis is a fucking great Disney.
If I left before finishing, what would happen? I'd imagine the level would just be reset, so I'd have to redo the whole mission.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're at about dinosaurs and pop culture, then yeah, Land Before Time will probably be up there.
Man. Does a creative writing class. Just full copies the Land Before Time. Friends for dinner.
Well, it's like when I was 8, we had to write a narrative in English, and I just wrote out the Jack 1.
Oh yeah, in high school I just copied anime
Yeah.
and video game plots for my narratives.
It's so funny. I remember my teacher and all my classmates being really impressed with how much writing I'd done. I did like 7 pages handwritten of Jack 1's plot for our narrative. They didn't realize I was copying
A video game.
Yeah. And I wasn't doing it to like get out of doing work. It was just like, oh yeah, I love this game, so I'll write this. I didn't realize you had to actually come up with your own shit.
Oh, so you didn't even change the names?
No, I didn't. Everything was exactly the same.
Yeah, in high school I changed the names so that they just like.
Didn't you do Sword Art as one of them?
Yeah, for the like when we had to do like a news article.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
not-
You did the nerve gear.
Yeah. I think I straight up had a picture of the nerd gear on my phone. On my magazine page. That's pretty base.
Yeah. Your appreciation of Treasure Planet will determine whether or not I can delay the car game by a month. I remember watching it as a kid, I think, but I don't really know anything about it. I know Martian really loves it.
I really loved it, and I had this like Where's Waldo kind of book, but it was like you just look for characters and shit. And a bunch of other mini games, yeah, I love it.
Fucking... Nah.
I'm sad. Torn. I'm just sad now.
Why?
Land Before Time 2022 Quest for More Target Bacons. Featuring Cardi B and Fortnite and Sans
Based.
That's right.
Man.
I am based when it comes to. I just like Disney, so.
Bretzel made a video on Treasure Planet. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't watch it because I haven't seen the movie. The 2 big ones of his that I really, really love were the Jack one, obviously, and his Tintin video was fucking excellent. Because I grew up watching and reading Tintin as well, so. I went to see the movie for my 12th birthday.
Remember the last time you had an actual birthday? You just watched Spider-Man?
Last time I had an actual birthday as opposed to a fake birthday.
Yeah. Like, you know, had a...
No, we didn't watch Spider-Man. We watched Doctor Strange.
No, last time you had...
Oh, like actually had people over. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, we played Yu-Gi-Oh! And watched Spider-Man. That was my 19th. I remember for my 18th, I didn't want to do anything, but my mum invited people around anyway, and got alcohol, so I got drunk. One of the very few times I actually got drunk was my 18th. What the fuck, Jack? What are you doing? That was cool. How old am I? I am 21 and a half.
Actually, you're 20. Exactly.
Shut the fuck up. And it's not exactly because it's not the 5th.
It's the 5th.
Shit. It is too. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
I thought today was like the 3rd. Leave me alone.
I'm special.
Dude, I already told you were there when I walked into the wrong class today.
Yeah. So we got to class
I told the story earlier.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was on the stream that crashed, so I guess I'll tell it again. We got to uni a bit early before class, and we were just hanging out. And we're like, alright, let's go to class. It was like 10 minutes before class started, so we got there. We got to the building. We had to go to floor 2, and we're at ground floor. Kane pressed the elevator button, but he pressed down. And we started waiting there. I'm like, okay, you gotta press the up button, dumbass. He's like, oh shit, yeah. So we go in the elevator, and I'm paying him out for it. And then we go to the class, and there's people waiting outside, and the door's shut, and there's a class in there. So a normal person would assume, oh, our class hasn't started yet, and these people who are waiting are my class, and we're just waiting for class to start. Not me, though. I was like, oh shit, people are already in there. So I fucking opened the door, and it's just like, the teacher's like, you're late or early? I'm just like, fuck, sorry, I'm an idiot. And we walk out. And I was like,
and I'm just laughing. I was like, Zeke, no.
It was just so fucking funny, though.
Yeah, I was like, no.
There's like photos taken moments before disaster. Yeah, it was fucking funny.
Yes. The Emperor's New Groove is fucking base.
Oh, Emperor's New Groove is like the best fucking Disney movie.
But have you seen...
The PS1 game. We gotta play that on stream.
Have you seen the direct-to-video sequel?
Yes. Krunk's New Groove. The nostril flare of total rejection. Wasn't as good.
Do you guys eat lunch together? Yes. That's good. Yeah,
when we go to school.
Ooh, yeah.
Because we get off the bus and we're like, fuck, hungry. So we go find something to eat. And we eat it. True story.
And then we go to class. I eat pancakes on Thursdays. Legitimately might just still keep going to like LA on Thursdays just for pancake.
Do you think that if they didn't go so overboard with Jack 2's advertisement in Japan, Jack 3 would have had a Japanese dub? What do you mean overboard with the advertisement? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Jack 2 didn't do as well in Japan just because I don't think Japanese audiences just didn't like it as much as Jack 1's vibe. And it's not that Jack 3 didn't get a Japanese dub, it just didn't get a Japanese version at all. There's an unfinished Japanese translation still in the files, but it's just text. And it's funny because if you're shit at setting up emulators like I am, all my Jack games start up in Japanese for some reason, including Jack 3. The unused Japanese version is what my Jack 3 starts up in by default. It's real dumb. I gotta concentrate. Oh god. Yep, saw that coming.
You're absolutely dog shit. Do you think you'll die here?
I might. Seems to get closer every time. Oh shit, I missed one. It's okay. Whip around. Oh god! Okay, they're just waiting for me to get back up. Jesus Christ!
They just shot you
You know,
there.
yeah. You know what? If it was a bad idea getting off the jet board, because not only did I get fall damage just then, I would have went further than I did if I stayed on the jet board. I'm fucking dumb. Alright. What are you studying, if you don't mind asking? We're both doing Bachelor of Arts. My classes are Queering Utopia, which is an English class, Creative Writing, and we're both doing Sociology together. And Kane's also doing Criminology, which is like a subsect of Sociology. Oh yeah, Lilo and Stitch is also based.
Lilo and Stitch is good. I love the TV show.
I remember seeing some of it.
Like, they did like a direct-to-DVD movie.
Yeah,
that,
they did a few actually,
that
yeah.
Spawned,
That spawned the show, yeah. So
that one, the one
it was
after
Lilo
that
and Stitch
spawned
2.
Yeah, but
what was it?
This one's like the one where it's like the little electric dude.
Yeah.
That
Was that 2 or the last movie that came out?
I think that was the last one that came out. That was for the show. Because 2 was when Stitch has a glitch, right?
Yeah, that was 2, and then the last one I think was just called Stitch, and then subtitle.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Oh no, yeah, not the last one, but like that was the one that spawned that show, the electric dude, because that's when they start like collecting them. Because at the end they're like, hey, when you start collecting.
Yeah. So you haven't picked the focus area yet? So Bachelor of Arts, for the first year, we kind of just get to fuck around and pick a bunch of different classes that interest us. By the end of the first year, we're expected to choose our major.
We still do electives, which means we still get to fuck around a little bit.
Yeah. But our major next year is going to be Japanese. Oh yeah, it was Leroy and Stitch. That's right. It wasn't just Stitch. I think that might have been a different movie. But yeah, I'm enjoying all my classes. I'm feeling really overwhelmed in my queer studies one because there's a lot of reading and I don't understand a lot of it because a lot of it at the moment is poetry. And it's like, all right, now let's like analyze this and like draw interpretations. I'm just like, broski, I don't understand any of these words.
This isn't like the NAT plan where they give me options.
Yeah.
Multiple choice.
I have to actually think.
No.
But my other two are pretty fun. The issue is like with creative writing, I don't really write fiction. I write essays. So we're basically talking about a lot of like writing in general. A lot of stuff I do connect with. Like struggling to find time to write or like struggling to like actually sit down and write. Finding inspiration and all that sort of
Getting
stuff.
called out.
I felt really called out with this week's reading, yeah. You say clear or queer? Queer. So like, you know, the dirty gays. Jesus.
The creative writing one is funny. Just show them the fan fiction.
Yeah, we have to bring in like every week like 300 words of something that we've written. And I was thinking, what if I just bring in Donnie the Birth of?
No, please don't.
Studying,
Bad on all technical levels, but still good.
It's entertaining though, so it's done its job. I don't care about this game when you can play in Dragon Quest Builders. My man with the based opinions and requests here, when I die, which is possibly this next mission.
Could have let yourself fall in the lava. Could have been out of this.
I'm so happy you streamed today. I've just been moved to another team and everyone that is supposed to help me this week is on holiday, so I have nothing to do but get paid. But to get paid watching you. Oh, that's based. Well, I'm glad the stream could be entertaining. Also, yeah, everyone say hi to Boomer.
Boomer.
Alright, well, Boomy, you stopped by at the perfect time. We just got to the hardest fucking mission in the game. Because, you know, hero mode.
Oh, didn't you fail on this one last time?
Not last time. Oh! Thank you very much, Todd. Crew remastered in Skyrim jiggle physics? Yes, very much so. Alright. Did someone just say Dragon Quest Builders is cringe? Did I read that right?
Yes.
Broski. Jit, nah.
Nah.
This is so unbased.
During the second.
Oh, bro. I am choking hardcore right now. Oh my god.
That's what happens when people say Dragon Quest.
Yeah, look how off my game I am. I've been so triggered.
Nice.
Oh my god, I suck so much. Oh my god, no. No! I'm not winning this. I can tell. Broski.
Yeah, doing the islands, man.
Doesn't always help though. Mission's still hard.
Lock in position. 3 seconds.
No!
Come on, Paul.
Maybe for $50. Fuck. Fucking shit, nah.
I think you got it.
Gross, nah. Because I get really swarmed at like the 10 mark. And I'm already swarmed. It's not even there yet. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. No, I don't have this at all. Broski. Oh yeah, no, I don't have this at all. I'm at 1 health. No, there we go. Alright, I lost. Sorry guys. That sucked.
Time to play Dragon Quest Builders 1. No, Dragon Quest
2.
1. Dragon Quest 2? Is that what you said?
No. Alright. It was a valiant effort, and I had a lot of fun. Time for the chill vibes. You know what? I might pop in Dragon Quest Builders 1 and show you my town in that game before we play 2 again. This is when the lore starts, true.
You can either take the red pill.
Alright. For those of you still here, I died, so I'm not going to play Jack 2 anymore, because for this challenge I have to do it in a 1 sitting, and I don't want it to be here for another potential 6 hours playing this. But we're going to jump to Dragon Quest Builders. I would encourage you to stick around and chill, because it's a chill game, and, you know, it's fun talking with you all.
This is when the lore starts.
True. I'll pop in Dragon Quest Builders. A lot of time on that one. Oh shit. Are we back now? OBS just said reconnected.
If my Switch was charged up, I would kind of just sit here and play Dragon Quest 2. But that's not the case.
Guys, check the end. Yeah, I checked. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I'll watch it later. Stream is good, right? We're back. What? Broski.
I don't know if this is stream friendly.
Alright, give me a minute, just setting up PS4. Oh, my controller's going flat too. So I'm gonna have to charge this in a minute.
Don't you have more than one?
Yeah, I don't know how charged that one is though.
So this is why I always have one on charge.
Yeah, well, I was streaming. See, I haven't played this in so long. Can you do me a favor and move for a sec? Did I put it in here?
Oh, don't look at June the 2nd's messaging this time. You're just gonna get triggered.
What? What are you on about?
I quickly.
Ah, broski. What is it with you and Square Enix characters and games? Alright, well, is this gonna charge? This doesn't charge. Why do I have it in here? Ugh. Fuck, I don't know where I put my other charger. Shit. Oh well. Oh, this only has 4 chapters, right. "2018 is not the last time I touched this save, surely. Surely not. Jesus.
To be fair, that's almost 2019.
Okay, so yeah, this isn't the good one. So, Candace and I played this game a lot, my ex-girlfriend, and we mostly played on her game, and we built a fucking bitch-ass town. Like, the whole ground was green with grass, lots of like, we had like a garden and a big tree, and this whole area here, this is a whole half, was like a 2-story building with like bedrooms and cool stuff. Oh, it was so cool. And this is my bedroom with the chains above the bed.
That's kinky.
Got a little slime in my village. Here is a room. Here's the kitchen. Changing room. Here's the teleporter room. And we actually put the teleporter room underground, yeah. You're not really supposed to do that. I actually got a character stuck in there by accident because their pathing didn't line up with it being underground. So, it's the crafting area. Here's our defenses. Oh wait, the other side's way cooler. We got fucking gargoyles that spit fire as soon as you get in their line of sight. So any monsters that come from this side, they just get fucking flamed. It's fucking pog. Yeah, this game is so based. Minecraft comparisons have begun? Yeah. It's gonna happen, but this game is better than Minecraft. And then you can go out and explore the world and fight monsters and collect resources and stuff. Anyway, we came here to play the second game. I wish I still had Candace's save file, because that fucking town, man, that was so good. You like build an entire community? Yeah, so like at the beginning, that whole area was like barren. There was no one there. And then one person came and was like, hey, let's like rebuild and everything. And then you find and recruit people to join your town, and then they help out and stuff, and it's real cool. In this one, our first little town, it's a little farming community. So we got to learn to farm. We got some cabbages and wheat growing. So good. Unrelated, I have a glitched wolf in Minecraft that couldn't die. Nice.
The Minecraft server one.
I gotta find my charger. Where the fuck did I put that? I would've...
Yep.
I'm just looking. I don't know where I put it. Hold on, let me...
It's in here? Yeah.
No, it's not. That's my PS3 charger.
Oh no.
Because I just got my new phone, which has USB-C. So I don't know what I did with the other cable. Where did I just like throw it somewhere? Sounds like something.
Wait, there's 2 cords over there.
No, that's the one I just threw. It's another white one. I'm gonna look for it.
No, there's a black cord there too.
Yeah, the black one's the one I just threw.
Oh.
Where the fuck did I put it? What drawer of cords would I have? Like, I literally always connect my PS3, my PS4 controller to my PC with
I'll
my
ask Jay
phone
for
charger.
mine.
Oh, I know where it is. It's in here.
Oh.
It was in my school bag. Because when I got my new phone, I brought my phone with me just in case I needed to transfer files or whatever. Okay. Now we're Gucci. I may be stupid. Yes. But we love you.
What's wants to know when you build a Minecraft server?
How about I make a Dragon Quest Builders 2 server and you can all play in that? I don't know if you make servers, but you can play with people online. Alright, let's go. See, this is people's things they've built, and you can like just look at them in the loading screen. You can like them. Now look at this shit. This is so cool. All right. Now, what are we doing again?
Do you have any active quests?
No, not active. I gotta go accept one. There he is. Whoa. Do. Oh, so I just gotta level up the town.
By building.
By collecting the hearts. Oh, maybe I just gotta ring it? Okay, I just gotta ring it. Residence will till... Oh, that's the next. Oh, Pog. Now I can raise it. Poggers. Let's go. Capable of crop waterers.
Capable crop waterers.
Oh, see, look, now some new people just came. Like, they saw that our village is getting cooler and bigger, and they're like, "Hey, we want in on that." Now I got new recipes.
But yeah, it said they've become capable.
Right.
They're
Okay.
getting better at watering.
Okay.
They are now
Look,
competent.
salad plate. Fuck yeah. Bread basket. Ooh.
These are NPCs, but you can play with people online.
Yeah.
I've got to play
You,
it.
you
but
do
it's like
you
I'm
do
just-
you do kind of have to play for quite a while before you unlock that feature, though.
Got study. One day.
One day.
One day. Cake is good.
See, like, because the plot of the first game is like most of the world is in ruin because of the Dragon Lord or whatever, like destroying the world because the hero didn't stop him. So like all these communities, every time someone comes and joins it, it's because like they're just kind of living out in the wasteland, and then like they see a town happening, and
Oh,
it's
well,
like
in Builders 1, yeah.
yeah, in Builders 1. But like in this one at the start, it said that Hargon died. He was defeated by the hero.
Yeah, so which means that like this is set in another alternate universe than
Yeah.
1, where the hero from 1 did his thing, had the grandchildren that founded the kingdoms,
Yeah, so I'm just
and then they defeated Hargon,
yeah.
but that was after like a whole kingdom was killed.
Yeah, but why is like people still in such a disarray here then? You know?
Like maybe the ravages of them like going around and stuff. Like maybe it's just a recovery period. You know what I mean? Like this is like not long after because the remnants are still around. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're like, we still believe in Hargon.
Yeah.
And he will bring back Malroth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is very soon after, and you're recovering it.
Right. Hell yeah.
DQ does have canon.
Yeah.
In some of the game, well, it has canon, but there's like not all the games we can link together.
Yeah, not like 1 isn't linked to like 8.
Final Fantasy 7 doesn't have canon if you're using this kind of logic. Like Final Fantasy is, there's like almost no games that are connected to each other except for the sequel games.
Yeah, like 10-2.
Yeah.
Grumbling ghouls.
If anything, DQ has more of a set-up universe.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not super paying attention to chat. I wanted to get a quest started before like we started like chilling, but have to do all this talky stuff. Well, that's not what we said. We didn't say FF7 has no canon like to anything. We just said it doesn't like it's not connected to Final Fantasy 6, for example.
Final Fantasy 8. DQ has like a whole.
Yeah, like the first 3 Dragon Quest games are like loosely connected.
No, they're like directly connected. Like.
Yeah, but like you don't need to play them, you know, like in order to understand each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, they're set in the same areas, like expanded, of course, and stuff. But it's like it's all the same shit. Okay. There's a canon established, if you will. Like it's established in Dragon Quest 2 that you defeated the Dragon Lord and you went off with the princess and did stuff.
Alright. I really gotta get a quest going
And
on.
even 4, 5, 6 are on the same land mass, just at very different time periods that we can't connect them to each other.
I am in Spain, but the P is silent. Okay, I got your joke, Martian.
Now, when you get to 7, 8, and 9 and beyond, up till 10,
Please turn the music down? Sure, man.
From 7 onwards, it's not connected. Except for 11. Which is, like, chronologically before Dragon Quest 3, which is chronologically before Dragon Quest 1. Please turn the music down.
Yeah, I just did.
Sad SpongeBob violin music.
I don't even think this is a violin. This sounds like a woodwind instrument.
Let's play Earthbound, that's based.
Yeah, great game. What?
Man, that's great because you get to talk about your favorite food and then Pokey doesn't like that favorite food and your mum's like, you don't like that, do you, Pokey?
Yeah. Pokey's a bitch.
Pokey's a fucking bitch.
Alright, what am I doing? I wasn't reading. So, made that barn yet? You'll need 1 to store things to make the crops and harvest. A small room with a chest, a haystack, and farming tools. A coil of rope, a stack of firewood, and a pot. It must be small. A big barn would be bothered to use. Okay, so I'll just... Alright, I'll just chuck it all in here then. I was going to try again. Okay. I've got the hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. Alright, and then... Huh? Oh. Well, this sucks. Man, Malroth is so endearing. Too bad he's like a god or whatever.
Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating up monsters. He's a fucking beast, as he is. Like, he's kind of dummy busted.
Oh, this is such a fucking good thing. How it actually tells you with a exclamation point which ones you need for your current quest or whatever. So you need a pot. Oh, the chest. Rope. Already got a wood. Already got a shovel. Cool. It's cord. Shit, where is it? No, it's that one. Oh, pot. It's right there. Rope. Chest. Hell yeah. Look at him dropping all the hearts for me.
Corn says, I know where you can get a copy of Earthbound.
Yeah, on the internet. 10 cabbage seeds? Hell yeah. 10 wheat seeds? Hell yeah.
It's a little less than 800 bones.
Alright, how you guys doing? Actually getting some quests done? Oh, I should plant these. No, square.
You suck at playing.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking hitting them with hammers. That's not how you fucking play it.
Shh. Why can't I do it here? Bet you the scarecrows. No, there we go. Alright, kiddos, gotta head off since it's almost 2 AM. Need some sleep. Alright, fair enough, man. Alright, have a good one.
Fair.
What? Oh.
Oh, for 3 hours.
That's not as long as last night. Whoa. Poggers. It's coming along nicely. My greatest fear is that one day I'll post or say something in the server that wasn't meant for the server. Yeah. Ah, that'll be a dark day. Oh, worm food. Hell yeah. You just like put this somewhere and like he'll just eat it all.
Yes, drop it like in the middle of here, yeah.
Yeah, we'll put it.
We'll do it 1 block up.
Put it there. Nah, because there's wood there. So we won't be able to eat that. Ah, it's still wood there. Oh.
How much area does he do?
As much as the outline says. So where those corners are?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll do all that. Ah, look at that green grass. Oh, gotta do another one. Damn, where do we put it? Oh, I guess right here. Guess that's good. I have a sneaking suspicion that this town's gonna look very similar to my original version of it. Mum found about the Femboy Discord server. And what does she have to say about it? Poggers. Oh, his name is Wrigley. I thought it was Wiggly.
No, his name's Wrigley, but they are Wigglies.
Oh, right. I see.
I think.
Yeah, his name's Wrigley. This game looks cute as fuck. How do I play it? The moon's out. Okay. I'm gonna
PS4, Xbox, Switch, computer.
I'm not sure if it's on Xbox. But, yeah, I'm not sure. This is Dragon Quest Builders. Both these games are excellent. But I will say, if you buy this second game, it will be your forever game. There is so much game here, it's disgusting. It is huge. And it's really, really good. It's real fun. It's like Minecraft, but like a JRPG.
What if I just go play Builders?
There you go.
Okay, bye.
You serious?
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
I'm not taking the chair out though.
Whatever.
He's like, ah.
Ken's gonna go play Dragon Quest Builders 1.
Fun chat.
Sold? Hell yeah. Yeah, these games are fucking great. I'd say don't skip out on the first game. It is really good, but like this second game, man, is fucking huge. It's really good. Ah. Poggers. Make these chili cheese nachos. Does anyone want any? No. I got a whole bag of Doritos on my own. And some hummus, so I'm all good. Alright, what do you want? Come here. Oh, Jesus. Fill a chest with 30 cabbages. I can do that. I got 70 of the fuckers. Let's turn this into a little eatery. Broski. Broski. Ah, no, I won't feel that. No, let me sleep. I'm just gonna let me sleep. There we go. Is it riot time yet? You gotta wait for the right moment. Made from Guilty Gears, voiced by Tat. Yeah, I did see that actually. That's really funny. Okay, cool. Alright, this tree's gotta go. I make it about this big. Whoops. You know what? I will. Actually, I'll put it. Whoops. There. Put a door there, and then what's happening in chat right now? I don't know. They said cheese and I zoned out. Yeah, sharing but not delivering. Jeez. Broski. Cool. You know what? I didn't even need to build this other room. I could have just put that chest in there that was already in that other room. I could have just filled that with fucking cabbages. Oh, well, we got a cool little room now. Do something else with this at some point. What? Oh, that's really weird. Okay. Sweet potato chips? Oh yeah, those are fucking base, dude. I love sweet potato. Sweet potato's so good. Oh no. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I don't need to harvest it just because it's ready to harvest, because the seeds won't last forever. So... Oh, okay. Oh, and put it outside. Okay. Now I gotta make like an outdoor eating area. Alright. I think I put it here last time. I made this like a little dining area, which was cool. Alright, where should I put the... I gotta like make a little outdoor dining area to like, so people can sit and eat. Where should I put it? Where exactly is the border of my town? Right there. Okay. That's the border. Past this block is where I can't build, and it, like none of this out here is. I can still build, but it won't be a part of my town. Here and everything along this border is all part of my town. I guess the same goes to here. Okay, here. Nope. Here, okay. So where this is. Make a big wall, Haven City style. No, I don't want to do that. But where should I put the eating area? I think this will probably turn into another crop because it's able to be used. Oh, maybe we should do it up here. Oh, this would be so good. Like overlooking everything, this would be pog. Okay. Should I just get rid of all this? I think I'll just get rid of all this. Sounded like a fake fan to me. Who, me? Why? Does anyone want to build a fucking Haven City wall around my little farming town? Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Cool. I think we are. Stream trouble? Yeah. Are we back? We good? Poggers. Yeah, I don't know. OBS just seems to do that sometimes randomly. Just disconnect and it'll reconnect on its own. That was the stream. It wasn't you. You have a world where you actually did build a massive wall you should visit sometime. What? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Go and touch some grass. There we go. Alright, I need some tables. So, alright, I'll do one more row. Fucking. Pog. Okay, should be more than one. Alright. How many can I... I'll just do 2. And I'm gonna put stools around them. Hey, Celian, how we doing? Oh, it just started raining. Oh, now the happy music stopped because it's raining. Oh, it's really raining. Jeez. Don't I need like... Yeah, bowls. Here we go. I always get cold chills IRL from rainy game. Oh, that's... it's like, that's kind of cool, but probably not. Poggers. Let's go. Just woke up. How is everyone? Failed a Jack 2 attempt, which is fine. I kind of wanted to play this more. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. We started playing it yesterday. My camera. Let's do it this way. Rumors are he failed on purpose just to play this game. I didn't fail on purpose, but I wasn't exactly sad, okay? What is that hairstyle you're rocking? I've just got my hair tied up. Like a ponytail, I guess. It kind of looks like crap at the moment. But, so I just tied it up. I think it looks fine. I am taking notes here, though. Wait. Oh, wait. Might have to ask my dad about the European countries as well, since he's been there. Oh, that's cool. I'm really bad at geography. I should probably fix that. I know barely any countries that are on this planet. Cool. Poggers. Looks like a Minecraft and Animal Crossing crossover. Think of it as like a Minecraft JRPG. And yeah, it kind of is like Animal Crossing, how like you get people to join your town and they help out and stuff. Yeah, this is a great game. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a fight coming up. Smell a fight brewing. Alright. Should make some good weapons. So just make 2 of these. Who can I give? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who else can I give weapons to? She's already got... I guess that's fine. Let's go. Oh, he's only got fists. Oh no. Is that it? Oh boy. Can I charge up my sword yet? Oh, I can't. Broski. There's a lot of monsters. This ain't Animal Crossing. I told you, it's like a JRPG. This is just Dragon Quest Minecraft. It's so good. Broski, why is there so many? Oh god. Malroth, help. Oh, he's asleep. Alright, let's get the small guys first. Oh boy. Yeah, and these big guys can like destroy your town and stuff, so let's keep them away from town. Cabbage. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the last one. Okay, I didn't see the counter on the right there. Oh boy. Nobody die, please. No, get out of the way. Get out. Cabbage. Poggers, hell yeah. If he doesn't come out as your IRL, I don't think so. Pretty sure they just faint for the remainder of the battle. Not gonna watch more of this stream since I haven't rewatched the rest of yesterday's. Just one question: where did I die in Jack 2? It was the turret mission. All right, no worries, Nisha. Have a good rest of your day or night. Wait, the friendly AI actually dodged the enemy. This game is getting the year. I know. I was surprised by that as well. They didn't just fucking stand there and get fucking zoinked. I think Animal Crossing should have combat mechanics. You got this game. Oh, is this where he teaches me how to do it? Oh, hell yeah. Pog. New weapon? Hell yeah. Oh, it's Mouth Ross weapon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. So Hargon was defeated, but everyone in the world is acting as if he wasn't. They don't know. Seriously though, when this tree is done, it's so fucking cool. Pog. Oh. I should have crimes to Animal Crossing. Growing plants are based? Very true. Oh, look at them all. Getting up in the morning, sitting at my little tables, eating cabbage. I'll eat some cabbage. I can't select cabbage. Oh, worst game. Worst game. Nah, this is so cool. And then they get to toil in the fields. I haven't got much work for them to do, though. Everything's already grown. Can you get them to like build stuff or change the surroundings? I think you might. I can't exactly remember. I think you might be able to teach them how to build stuff on their own later on. I'm not entirely sure, but like the lore is like the builders are like these rare individuals who are like destined to like save the world or whatever. So they're not exactly common people. Like their abilities to create are like pretty special. So I'm not sure if we can just teach people to do it. Damn, look at my little village. There was literally like 3 people when I got here. Worm. Oh no, no, oh no! No, it's happening. Random question because I haven't been here in a while, but how is Candace? We broke up a year ago now, so I don't really know. She was my ex-girlfriend. When I first started streaming, we were living in a caravan together, so she was always kind of like in the background. I miss Kane. Go, just message your boyfriend on fucking Discord. Never mind, I'm okay. Also, oh, thanks, guys. Jeez. Ken is the main antagonist right now. Yeah, he's the antagonist. I'm the protagonist that actually doesn't get any screen time. Alright, so the spoil spores breathe in air around them and convert it to a vile vapor. When they explode, it is this noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. If we stop them from breathing air in, it will wither them away without doing any damage. Perhaps I know of no manner of stopping the wind itself, but with Zeke's help we may be able to destroy this evil fruit. So basically, like, these things, they like explode and they turn the soil all shit again, so we can't like plant anything on it and everything dies that's around it. So this camera angle though worked in some manga shot. Well, this is just the default angle, I think. I can change it now, but that's how it was when the camera transition. If you think about it, my character arc is that I have to defeat my boyfriend. True. Alright, so I'm just gonna like block them. There we go. Ah, my door! No! Ugh. That's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, IRL camera. Oh. Did I just bury a guy? No, these are like fruit plant things that like destroy stuff. That they're evil. This like storm is causing them. There's the last one. Pog. Did you hear about the secret dragon? Oh wait, no. Still messaging me. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. Jeez. I just read your DM. I'll watch the video later. Still don't know how Kane became the antagonist, and I had a hand. Oh, we decided that Kane is the reason that Kane lured me away from the church, like the Church of Crew or whatever, because now we have a new lord who's up on my wall that you can't see. That's what we decided. That's how Kane lured me to darkness, and we have to, like, the plot of season 2 is to save me from Kane. Because Kane corrupted me or whatever. Hell yeah. Kane corrupted me or whatever. Yeah, true. Hey, Yashwan, how you doing? Dragon my quest card. Yes, I failed Jack 2. Okay. This is what we need to do. How'd I die? Turrets. Turret mission. It got me good. I was not prepared. Alright, here we go. Grow lots of crops. 5 different crops. These five-fold crops must cover a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm's boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find the different types of seeds you will require. 5 different crops. We've already got cabbages and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout this land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. Zig, something you want to say? What? You think it is time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I can never join forces with a despicable builder. I wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and now. I jest. I will be glad to join you. If I am to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al, and I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Or how about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps we'd best stick with Pastor. Pastor Al joins the Firefield Farm team. I used to hold the fire button on the turret mission, messing up my rate of fire. It was a mess. Ken not here today. He was. But he's like, I'm going to play Dragon Quest Builders. So I just handed him my copy of Dragon Quest Builders 1. And off he went. So he's not here right now. Hold on. Is he actually playing? Hey, he is too. Cool. People of Firefield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same thing once we've finished growing the day tree. A harvest festival? I've got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different seeds we need, so let's get cracking. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, what? 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 Hello? I don't remember you. Hello? If only we had a Furryfield Retriever. Those dogs have the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'd be able to sniff out the seeds in a jiffy. Woof. Broski. How long has she been there? There's something over there. But she's going to lead us to the seeds we need. Can't just be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we needed her. The Deity must have summoned her to help us. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Zeke? Should we go ahead and take a look? Ooh, is he? Alright, let's go. On the pace. Let's go. Oh, broski. Cave right here. Oh, this is how we get here. Yeah, here's a whole other fucking area. So, yeah, welcome to the new part of the island. That stretches way further. Matches are only immediately burned by target a hot spoon, so I can't taste now. Ah, good one. I'm well aware what I look like. Thank you, Diggs. As leader of the Church of Crew, I've been given a high status in Season 2. Yeah. Can I just be a wandering samurai? Can I just be wandering samurai Yash torn between two sides and cannot choose? Let me just reset my audio. I wasn't reading what he said, but let's touch this. Oh, doggo's gone. Off he goes. Broski. Oh, there's people in here. We trudge all the way here, out here. We don't even find any seeds. Just a couple of scruffy looking girls. Jesus. Now, fellas. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Deb, cooking is wrong. Jesus. Who's writing this stuff down anyway? It's immortalized in my streams, so we just have to rewatch these fucking 6-hour-long VODs and we'll get all the lore. It's a cave? Fuck you. Hey there, Brayden. Weird seeing you at this time. I just woke up. The sound of domestic violence and construction. Just thought the founding fathers and Jesus Christ. Honestly, kind of absurd to think I'm up in the day 270s and feel old. Yeah. No, but welcome, Brayden. Glad to have you. Wait, do you mean you actually woke up to that? Because you said construction. I thought you meant because of this game, because builders. And domestic violence, because, like, we got two women here who are, like, forced into this cave against their will by monsters because she was cooking. Man, I'm real dumb. I love how we're just taking people and like forcibly converting them out of their belief system. You started when I beat Jack 3 Deathless? Did you? I could have sworn it was before that. My street is having some repairs to the manhole and my neighbors had the cops outside in a screaming match. Actual Jesus. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, I got a story about that, but I'll save it for some other time. I've probably told it on stream before. Poggers. Alright, let's all warp there. Oh, I fell down. Let's go. Poggers. Now we got a dog. Man, look how fucking wholesome this game is. We get some new people to the village and everyone just comes and says hello. And why was I punching the air? Jesus. Tell the pancake story? Fuck you. Watch it yourself. Jesus. I could timestamp it for you and everything. What's the pancake story? We told it yesterday. Were you not there, Yashwan? Oh man, I'm tired. Me know there yesterday? No, I'm not. I would tell it, but Corn's being stubborn and won't watch it. Because we weren't going to tell it yesterday on stream because he wasn't in chat, and we're like, oh, never mind, we'll just tell it. And we told it, and the second we finished, he rocked up in chat. So we're like, fucking, just go rewind it. Hasn't done it. This is a fucking asshole. This is a hotbed of heresy. Oh, these tomato seeds? Sugarcane. Okay, cool, cool. Was I there? Pretty sure. Poggers. I'll timestamp it later. I'm streaming. Hell yeah. Now we talk to... Duchess Doggington. She's gone. No, she's not. If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there is no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire, approach from behind where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly, do not run. Okay, I gotta go. My next mission is patting the dog. Where'd you go? Yay, I got a dog. Hell yeah. Amazing game. Yeah, if you guys weren't sold on this already, jeez. Wait, do I get to choose? No. Ghoul Beast. No, wait. Death Jackal. Broski. Okay, what? Does this work on women? Yeah, sneak up behind them and stroke them. Alright, what am I naming the dog? I'm not naming it Zeke, that's my character. Name it Yash. I know what name is going to come up. Called dibs on naming it. Ox is my dog's name. Pablo. I thought for sure you were going to say Crew. I'm disappointed, Martian. Alright, let's hear out Thor. My dog's name is Bandit. Arson. My dog's name was Daxter. My other dog's name is Douglas. And our new puppy is Patty. Name it Jack 3 sucks. Change my answer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on, let me call Kane. I'll ask him. Wait, what am I doing? I just call him on here. Hello? You there? Broski. Hey yo, you're there. Damn it. Hold on, let me call him on my phone. Call him Cole Kane. Yeah. Goofy or Jewel Addison. Is midnight for Zeke? Yeah, 12:08. Kane. I just got a dog. What are we naming it?
Jeevel.
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 Oh, that's all I said. Dono goal to name the dog. Okay, whoever donates the most gets to name the dog. Trying to give you a look at the dog, but like the text box is in the way.
Is it like black?
No, that's the dog there. It's like a brown cream or whatever. There it is.
Butterbean.
There it is. Butterbean. Name it Infested Chopper. No. Hold on, how many letters do I have? Oh, not many.
Butters.
Butters. Hold on. Can I fit Butterbean?
No.
Butter. I don't have a space. Bean. No. No. Damn it.
Butterbean.
I have plans with my money. Pancake.
Butters.
Internet collectible more important stores.
I think Butters. Though Pancake is pretty based.
I think Butters is actually pretty good. What do we think of Butters? Hold on. Alright, we've got Pancake and Butters. Alright, what do we got? You have until my clock says 12:11. Unless it goes 11 now. In which case, 12:12. Oh yeah, add crew to the vote? No, I don't think we should. Should we?
No.
No? Okay. No, okay. Turn that shit off.
Don't do my vote.
Yeah, crew would 100% win. That's why I'm not putting it on there. Yeah, we'll call him Professor Chaos if it would fit. Alright, we got 9 votes and we've only got 8 people watching, so I think the vote has been cast. It is Butters.
It is 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
And there we go. End poll. Calling the dog Butters. Oh, Igor, I'm sorry. I couldn't wait. The time limit had already been set. Alright, Butters. Remember the law? Call him the wealthy? Ah. Nah, it's not gonna fit. It's okay. We're calling him Butters, and we know it means Butterbean.
Yeah, this is just a nickname.
Yeah,
Butters.
yeah. Full name Butterbean.
Yeah.
Nickname Butters.
Compromise butts cake.
Wealthy's is old law? Yeah, it is.
Butterbean Butters. The wealthy.
Yeah.
Esquire.
Esquire. Forsooth and Valerie.
Game really said, unbeans your butter.
How you finding builders?
I played a little bit. Did the first couple of quests, like got myself set up.
Mm-hmm.
built a bed and like kind of killed some monsters, then I watch something. I'm watching a show, so Jay can watch an episode.
Oh, okay. Fair. Cool. Alright, have fun. Butters. Poggers. Oh, we can just go up to him and pat him at any time. Best game. With consent, of course, yeah. The first time I had to sneak up on him. Seed searching squad. Pog. But does the game have blobfish? I don't know. I doubt it. Oh, I gotta fix my little room that isn't being used for anything. Man, they've really been eating those cabbages. Oh. Couldn't name the dog Butterbean, 0 out of 10, IGN. True. Alright. You know, yesterday night for me, Scott the Was dropped an hour-long video on the GameCube and constantly compared it to the PS2. And as a PS2, get it hurt. Yeah, it's kind of weird how much, like, he just doesn't like PS2. I don't get it. PS2 had fucking great games. I mean, like, I get that he's a Nintendo guy, but when I think GameCube, I think of, like, a couple standout titles. And that's, like, it. When I think of PS2, I think of a plethora of great games from a fuck ton of genres, you know? I didn't see the video drop though, so I don't know. I don't even think I'm subscribed to him. I remember even hearing him say that he liked the Xbox better than the PS2. Like, damn, dude. But hold on, when I think platformers on the GameCube, all I think is Super Mario Sunshine. I haven't played it, but I'm sure it's a great game. But man, that's one game. We got 3 whole trilogies of top tier platformers, you know? Except Sly 2 and Jack 3. And that's just one genre, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It is Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. But in terms of, like, how much? That's, like, the only platformer, like, exclusive platformer I can think of on GameCube. I feel that the PS2 is the most amazing overall console to have ever been produced, and the sales give some weight to that opinion. I'm not sure if the sales of it really are indicative of that. A big part of the reason it sold so well is because it was cheaper than DVD players. But yeah, the PS2 was fucking based. It's still the best-selling console of all time, so. It still kicks you out each shine, jeez. Yeah, I don't know, man, like... I don't know, like, so many great series got their start on PS2. Some of, like, some terrific series had, like, peaked on the PS2. I wouldn't even say Sunshine is a better game than multiple platforms on the PS2. I mean, like, but that's our bias, right? I'm sure, like, as a Nintendo guy, he's gonna favor Super Mario Sunshine over a lot of PS2 platformers, which I understand. But we've got more platformers, that's my point. But man, when I think PS2, I think, you know, Jack, Ratchet, Sly, but I also think stuff like Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid, Klonoa 2, Kingdom Hearts got started on PS2. The Dark Cloud games are terrific. GTA became like really big on PS2. Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. Like, these are all colossal games that people still talk about today. And when I think GameCube, I think like Super Mario Sunshine, whatever Metroid first-person shooter on there that looks pretty good. Pikmin, I guess. Luigi's Mansion, I guess. Wasn't Animal Crossing on there? Mario Party, I guess. Yeah, that's like it, right? It's just Nintendo first-party stuff. Whereas PS2 had terrific first-party stuff, and then a fuck ton of great third-party stuff, you know? I think it's just at the end of the day, the dude's a Nintendo guy, so I get it, but it still did hurt to watch a bit. I know, but like, I think with bias, it's like you need to accept that bias, but like you do need to give credit where it's due, you know? I haven't seen the video, so I'm sure he does, but considering what you're saying. Like, yeah, what other great games were released for GameCube? You know, like the all-time classics people still talk about that were exclusive to GameCube. Oh, and Smash, yeah. Only thing I think of as GameCube is Smash Melee, Metroid Prime. Growing up with both, PS2 was way better for me, yeah. So again, first-party Nintendo stuff. I'm sure it's all great. I'm really sure it is. But like, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can play all GameCube games on the Wii, so there's no real need for a GameCube, I suppose. I like having the original system. Like, I can play all my PS1 games on a PS2 or a PS3, but I like playing them on the PS1. Anyway, it's time for our special seed searching squad to start the first mission. PS2 also had Guitar Hero and SingStar, hitting totally different demographics in kids' games. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's getting crowded. Never owned a PS1 actually, but I did grow up with a couple PS1 games like MGS1 because back was... Yeah, exactly. I do hope it's not hating because it's popular. That's the thing. That's... Yeah. I absolutely hate contrarianism and stuff like that. Oh shit, monsters. You know what's actually fucking based? Like being super genuine with how you feel about something. Regardless of like what's popular and what's not. That's what turns me on. Hating something because it's popular or anything like that. Or like trying to be like devil's advocate or this obsession with having like hot takes. I can't fucking stand it. On the contrary, I hate it. So if season 1 was all religious, what's the theme for season 2? Fantasy and magic? Well, no, season 2 is religious as well. It's about me being drawn away from the cult of Crew or whatever. I think GameCube would have had Rare, because that would have helped a ton. No, but it didn't though, did it? Because they were sold to Xbox. Now we know what gets Zeke sweating. Oh, what I just said about like contrarianism. It just pisses me off. That's what I see so much in like modern like video essays. Like, he tried his best in the vid to be fair to the PS2, but he did say at the end that he thinks GameCube players, unlike PS2 players, had a special connection to their games because of the smaller library. I get that. I feel like there's like a if you were a GameCube player back in the day, you were kind of like in that sort of exclusive club sort of thing because there weren't many of you, which is like cool, I guess. But PS2 wasn't popular for no reason, you know. It had like terrific games. But yeah, I kind of get where he's coming from. Like, if you're a GameCube player, you probably played a lot of the same games as other GameCube players. Where if you were a PS2 player, you could meet another PS2 player and have played 0 games in common. I think that's an argument I've actually heard from him, which I suppose I get. But like, PS2 just has so many fantastic games, you know. I should watch that. I do love his content. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I actually found his channel when he was at like 20k subs. And I remember when I found it, I was just watching through some videos, and every time I clicked on a new video, his sub count had grown like more and more. I was like, how the fuck is this like exploding so fast? It was crazy. PS2 wasn't just one community. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, there's so many good ones. Yeah, we're mainly in the platforming branch here, yeah. Also, the platforming genre was kind of like, it peaked, like undeniably peaked on PS2. Like, the 5th gen was like figuring it out. It was the first time it had ever been attempted. 6th gen, oh, we were mastering that shit. It was genuinely well made, well researched, well edited video, but his bias was a tad clear. Yeah, I think it's fine to have a bias as long as you acknowledge it. Like as long as he's being genuine about how he feels, I think it's fine. Yeah. Like as long as like he's genuine about how he feels and he's like giving credit where it's due, but like, you know, still acknowledging, but, you know, it's like, yeah. I just hate when people like, they just have an opinion for the sake of having it to like be different, or they kind of like lie, I guess. I don't know, I can't think of the word I'm searching for, but I just see so much disingenuous discourse online these days. Like, everyone and their fucking dog makes video essays about video games on YouTube now. And a lot of them just aren't that great, I don't think. I'm not saying I'm like, you know, top of the bunch or whatever. I've made like a couple that I think are okay. But yeah. Then you have the Ratchet series still ongoing. The Sly community is booming as well as the Jack community. I think the community behind PS2 is much broader. Well, that's the thing, it's much broader. There's just a lot more games, a lot more styles of games. And also, like with JRPGs, I know the PS2 didn't have nearly as many as the PS1. But aside from like Skies of Arcadia, which was originally a Dreamcast game, I can't think of like any JRPGs for the GameCube. And I know Scott is not a JRPG guy. That was like a whole thing. I am, so yeah, I can't even think of like, well, my two favorite genres are 3D platformers and JRPGs. And when it comes to the GameCube, I can't really think of any like standout ones, like, you know, in comparison to the PS2, like, you know, size of library wise. Super Mario and fucking Skies of Arcadia, like the only ones I can think of. I gotta head to bed soon. Why? It's only 12:30. Tales of Symphonia was released on GameCube. Wasn't that on PS2 as well? I could be mistaken. I'd recommend Banjo. I've played Banjo. That was N64 though. Oh yeah, Persona 3 and 4, Final Fantasy 10 and 12. Broski. Oh, Fire Emblem was on on GameCube. That's true. I think a lot of YouTubers have a hot take on an opinion and just say things to invigorate both groups arguing just to get the comment section popping up to help. Oh yeah, for sure. This is the thing. If you want to stand out in the YouTube game, you got to have things that like grab people's attention. Or it's like if it's like a controversial like take, or if it's like, you know, oh, that's a spicy one. I got to see how they're backing up that argument because oh man, yeah, that's what they got to do. I'm a little bit guilty of this, I guess. My my thumbnail and title for my Jack 2's Hidden Depth video was like a little bit grabby, but like I'm just playing the algorithm game. I think I do have problems with the video actually. The way I framed it wasn't the best, but I still largely agree with the arguments. Paper Mario's 1,000. Okay, Paper Mario. Okay, true. PS2 was a system that really got me into JRPGs though. Got into Final Fantasy through Kingdom Hearts. Though I did get the Tales from the GBA. True. Vex was on the GameCube. It was also on PS2. I'm talking about like exclusives. Because multi-platform games, like, you know, obviously it doesn't really matter what platform you play it on. I'm pretty sure that the GTA games were exclusive to PS2 for a time. I don't even know if GTA 3 was released on anything but PS2. I know San Andreas was on Xbox. Can you just name all the Mario games that you like? I haven't really played a whole lot of them, that's the thing. I know of a lot of them. I know like all the like really noteworthy ones, but I haven't really played through it like any of them. I didn't grow up with Nintendo, so... Billy Hatcher, that might have been exclusive, I think. I know it wasn't on PS2. GTA San Andreas eventually got to the original Xbox, but the rest stayed. Right, that's what I thought. Fire Emblem, Paper Mario, other than Pokemon with the big Nintendo RPGs all the time. Yeah. Yeah, and PS2 just like, Lord. Kingdom Hearts. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2 is on the PS2. Need I say more? Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Those are mostly like more side games though, right? Oh, the Zelda games were on GameCube, of course, yeah. Like again, like there's a lot of like really good and notable games on GameCube, but I just feel like that list is a lot shorter. It's kind of the same with the N64 because Nintendo stuck with cartridges. More people jumped to the disc-based consoles, so console, I guess it was the PS1. Star Fox Adventures is Zelda-like. Doesn't everyone hate that game though? Or am I thinking of a different game? Isn't that the one where it was like it was built as a different game first, but then like they just slapped Star Fox on it? Hey. Pog. I mean, the general consensus is if you search up best console of all time, it's either going to be PS2 or SNES. I think they're both the best, yeah. I think, yeah, undoubtedly. PS2 and Super Nintendo are fucking awesome. I really want to get a Super Nintendo. I think me and Kenny are going to go halves in one. Used to be Dinosaur Planet. Yeah, exactly. Guess I'll wait. Aww. Damn. Oh, look. Brittany's got like a little piece of kelp waiting to go sit and eat. God, you guys are just sitting there, not eating anything. Is there no more thing in the chest? And even Malrol's like, I should... Alright. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. Yo, Recon. PS2 is a banger console. Haven't grew up with one. Loved everything I played on it. Sadly, mine broke and was binned like 10 years ago. Broski. This game is adorable. I know. Alright, let's venture outwards. Oh, I can just walk. I thought the Scarecrow was an NPC for the longest time. Jeez. I mean, I think I prefer Nintendo just doing their own thing, like they always have been, like they have been with Wii U, Switch. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's just like back in the day, like Nintendo were like the top of the world, you know, like first and third party games for their systems were like fucking like peak gaming, you know, and then they never really recovered after the N64. They bounced back a bit with Wii in the casual market. And now they're kind of back with Switch, with some third-party stuff, but... Yeah, yeah. I would hate it if Nintendo joined in the console war and didn't just keep doing their own thing. I mean, like, yeah, like, you go to Nintendo and you know what you're gonna get, but... I guess that's my thing that I've never really been attracted to Nintendo for. It's all the same, like, series that have been going on for so long, you know? Yeah, I don't know. PlayStation kind of took the win out of Nintendo, so... Yeah, they never really recovered. I guess we're just killing them. Jeez. GameCube was a powerful system, but it was unnecessarily difficult to develop for. Yeah, same with PS3. I heard PS2 was quite hard to develop for too. In the Discord, you linked a vid about video game preservation. The same dude made a video on the problems of the Switch and captures all my criticism perfectly. Was it that really long one where he did like a bunch of interviews with people? That was a really good video. I really like his channel. I actually would think Nintendo could just make games instead, but they're doing well with their consoles now. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, what I do like about Nintendo is like they try to innovate with their consoles. I do appreciate that. Why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Oh, Maroth. Yeah, that was a really good video. I think the console war helped with Xbox and PlayStation sales because it allowed for more organic advertising, because owners will attempt to get another person to join their side. I mean, I suppose, like, back in the day, the whole thing was like, if you can't decide what console to choose, get the one that all your friends are buying, because, like, then you can play online with them. That's not really a thing anymore, is it? I know on PlayStation you can play cross-platform. Is that the same with Xbox? I know one console didn't let you do that, mostly. I can't remember who it was. Simi's video on the Switch? Sure, yeah. I might have already watched it. I don't know. I scoured through his channel a bit. They delayed the NSFW dating sim game yesterday. That's very vague. I'm sure there's a lot of those. Nintendo used a lot of proprietary formats, and that bit them in the yeah, I don't know why they keep insisting on doing that. Like, especially with like the GameCube, you know? Like, why? What was the point? You just have less storage now. Jeez. PS2 was also for a while the cheapest DVD player on the market. Yeah, that's like a big reason I think that it's the best-selling console, you know? Minecraft is on Xbox, PS, and Switch. No, what I meant is like you can play online with people on other consoles. That's what I meant. Oh, it's game to game. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah. Yep. Minecraft is on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, as well as PC with the right version. Right. Yeah, that's, Bedrock, right? Same with Fortnite and Apex, right? Yep. I got Minecraft on PS3, very outdated version. Yeah, I used to play that too. Cool. Alright, we got some stuff to do. Let's go. Alright, let's follow the dog. Pog. Since the Wii is based on the hardware of it, which is why the back was compatible. So since the Wii U is based off the Wii, if you manually mod the disc reader, it can perfectly run game. Oh, that's heaps cool, actually. Hit the dog. Oh no, he fell! She. I really want to get a Wii U, but it's like, they're expensive. Especially without the gamepad. I mean, especially with the gamepad, sorry. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Pog. Now what's this? It's a little Dracky. Hell yeah, that's cool. In the first game, you needed to kill a fuck ton of these guys for their feathers. I think you needed them for healing? No, it was something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Dolphin is great. Even on like my laptop, I was able to emulate Wii pretty well. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, Jesus. How do I get rid of this? Wonder if this game has out of bounds glitches? I'm sure there is. I wonder if monsters are gonna pop out of this. I can't remember. Oh, Pog just sees. Awesome. Whoa! Who's that? The cops just left my neighbor's house, if anyone's wondering. Just now? Jeez, took them long enough. Oh. Do I have any grass seeds? Ew. Ooh. Left work? Poggers. Need to get a Wii game data off a Wii U onto a regular Wii, but I have no idea where to start. Google it. Where is save data stored on a Wii U? Is it on an SD card? If so, I guess you can copy it over to your Wii. Someone even say I'm on my journey back. Broski. Oh yeah, and over here. Pog. And there's this big guy. Friendly? Nope. Bye. God, this game is just so big. It just keeps going. Doesn't work like I tried it. Well, Google it. Oh, there's a and here we have this giant enemy crab. Look at this fucker. Where does Otzel Tez's best girl 69 fall into season 2 lore? That's a good question. Oh, I'm hungry. All right. Grass seeds. Where do I get these? Oh wait, they were stolen. In Furryfield Bog, you'll find them. Okay, so I gotta find the. Gotta find whoever it was that. Okay. Sing this song. Giant enemies. I have no idea what that is. Was it you? Did you take it? Nope. Guess not. They're coming for us, not the slimes. Oh. Oh god. There's hands in there. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm guessing they have green faces. We got some crabs. Broski. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to make Malroth his new weapon. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I got a new weapon. Hell yeah. Well, I'm done for the week. Going to make myself some food and stuff. Thanks for the stream today. No worries, Alex. Hope you have a good one. You know, I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but yesterday I streamed DMC5 in the Discord VC for an hour. I didn't. Sorry. That slime is my neighbor's wife. No. That would have been a cool little secret. What's... Oh! I thought the hands in the water were like two hands like this and there was like a big monster. No, they're literally just the hands. Oh, these guys have... There's grass seeds. Pog. Fuckers. Hell yeah. Let's go. No, that's not it. Man, these things will be perfect for the village. Pog. Wait, can I just make a grass seed now? Oh, worm food. Fuck yeah. Even better. Pog. Have you eaten or drank anything? It's been 5 hours of streaming. I had a big meal right before stream. I had a cup of white rice, can of red kidney beans, and a box of this like plant-based butter chicken. It's like so fucking good. I'm like obsessed with it, and that was really really filling. So yeah, I'm kind of full, and I've been drinking plenty of water. I always drink a lot of water when I eat rice, so it fills me up a lot more. And yeah, I've been drinking plenty of water on stream as well, so I'm all good. Zeke, I'm so sad you left the Church of Crew. Your heresy makes you the enemy of the church. Look, I don't know the details yet. I don't know if I've left. I just don't know where my allegiances lie fully. Okay? Oh no, it's nighttime. Ghosts come out. Stove made me so hungry. Red kidney beans and butter beans. I'm a ghost talking about beans. I don't want to talk. I want to sleep. Let's do your bed. You know, this would all be fixed if I just made more beds. Oh, fuck, I'll do it. I'm misguided in the law. Yeah, exactly. How many people do we have? Oh, that's all I can make. Cool. I reunite all to Crew's grace to prevent a war. Look at them, just fucking going off with their cabbage to eat. Oh, this game is so fucking good. I love it so much. Man, this truly is one of those games where it's like, if you play the sequel first, you can't go back to the original. Because this game just has so many features that are so fucking good that the original doesn't have. Like, I can go back to the original. I can always appreciate it. But, like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of people will be like, oh, the original's not even worth it after play. Like, a lot of people said that about Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Like, 2016 is not even worth going back to because Eternal's so good. I get where they're coming from, but I don't agree. But, yeah. This game is so good. It's a bit too good. Alright. Even if it means fighting against the ideals that I love so much, while Kane and Crew are separated, my life lacks meaning. Alright. Oh, wait. No. I'm gonna make my weapons first. Oh, we need some bramble. Okay, I'll get that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, just kill me, sure. Pog. Right. Alright, that's probably enough. I didn't see how much I needed. Zeke was on a mountaintop. Zeke was on a mountaintop one night alone with a great shock of purple power from his holy peacemaker. Zeke came down from the heavens and allowed Zeke to gaze upon 2 stone tablets, starting his Zignism. Jesus Christ. Oh, I only needed 2. Cool. No, that's not it. Cool. Let's go. I understand the struggles, but I've chosen crew, and I too hope I'm hoping you see what blocks out the light. No, Martian, I must solve this in my own way, either by forcibly taking control of the Church of Crew or forcibly taking control of the kingdom of Lord Kane. I have no servant anymore. This is when the game like really starts opening up, when it starts sending you on quests out in the map. And there's just so many different fucking like this map gets fucking huge. And there's so much to it. Oh, it's starting to rain. You know, I gotta one sec. I'm dropping a video in the Discord. You guys really got to watch this because it's terrific. Not right now, but at some point. It's on Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's such a fucking good video. Is the map generated randomly? No, I don't think it is. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. But there are a few small islands that are randomly generated that you get to visit as well. They're randomly generated, but like there are key things on those islands. But you don't unlock those for a while. Oh, sick. If I'm not mistaken, this game at the time had an award for map size. Could be wrong though. Interesting. Oh boy. It's a super strong monster. Oh my god. Oh god. Nope. I'm out of here. Bye. Pog. Is there an actual way to climb this? Or do you just jump up it? Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to knock the mic. You guys go off for a bit. I'm gonna play the game. 50 wheat. And how many do I have? 71. Sick. Zeke, this isn't I know it's not, but you're so flatulating comments about, oh, I need to do this my way, and I share no allegiances. I'm so torn asunder. I want to play Dragon Quest, okay? I appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, hell yeah, this is great. The storyline has some interesting political through lines. I mean, it's mostly in reference to Dragon Quest 2. So if you know the plot of that game, it's a lot easier to follow along with this one, because yeah, but I haven't played that game, so I'd like to. I really do. Man, it's so cool. Oh man, it's like a waterway thing. Oh, this is base. Oh my god. And there's like plants here. Oh, I'm guessing that's what these rats want me to do. I was talking about season 2 of... Okay, okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the game I'm playing on stream. But yes, yes, go off, go off. Good show. Alright. I don't even know how much we'd have got left. Oh, Pog. I am reading everything, it's okay. I do apologize, Zeke, the law controls me, it's okay. Forgive you. But this is sick. There's like, they had like a little garden here. And like this water system. With like these doors. Oh, this is so cool. I want to fix this, not gonna lie. And now I'm stuck. I could if I fill up this pot. Is there like a pond over here or something? So, scoop. I don't want muddy water. No, how do I empty this? Shit. Alright, let me just go back. Suddenly interested in the storyline behind this hentai in the chat. This game is so fucking adorable, dude. Who's got a mission now? Oh, I've still got missions to do on the map. You know who Dayo Man is? He's a speedrunner. Oh yeah, he's fucking based. He's heaps cool. No, I made a gap. No. Damn it. Fuck. I was about to turn nighttime. I should just go to sleep. How many cabbages do they have left? Ooh, not many. Oh my god. I did not see the TV remote one. I heard about it though. It was like the PS2 remote, right? Well, I just had a whole fucking anime fight happen in my fucking chat. How many streamers can say that, huh? Alright, what does he want? A lot, actually. Shh, let me have this. Yeah, but never mind. Yeah, but you know what? This has been 200 and something days in the 271 days in the making. That Yeshwan has been doing this daily thing. And then Martian's been doing it for like 80 days or so. God fucking damn it. Thor enters eating popcorn. True. Aha, we are going to fix this. Cool. So just fill it in here? Oh yeah, we do. Go away. No. Open. 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 Why isn't this going anymore? Ah well, I tried. Bring up Deo because a Guitar Hero drum set run for Jack TPL sounds like. Well, I really want to do a Guitar Hero controller, and I want to do an electric, like a real electric drum kit playthrough. Dino Bino, I think that's his name on Twitch, did an electric drum kit playthrough. I'd love to do that. I don't have an electric kit. I'd love to get one, but yeah, I'd love to do that at some point. Poggers. May you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of days. Oh my god. Do we get an Emmy? Yes. Made of corn. And popcorn. Well, it didn't exactly fill, did it? Ah, it's good enough. I'll take that cabbage. Oh, and seeds. Oh, I'm starving. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, you know what? Considering you guys just finished your anime fight in chat, should probably call it a night, hey. My throat's hurting. And it's 1:20. Yeah, it's 1:20 a.m. So, yeah. Alright, let's save. This was a good stream. I'm really liking this, actually. I'm getting kind of sick of just grinding out Jack. Oh, someone donated earlier. I didn't add their donation to the thing. I think it made it to 25, but I didn't do last week anyway. Where's the roof? It's not tall enough for a roof. Roofs are cool if you're doing like a complex building. But for just the simple ones, it's easier just to have no roof because you can see in there easier. Otherwise, you'd have to like get the camera to zoom in, and it's a bit claustrophobic. Especially if like the room is kind of small. But yeah. Pog. Yeah, it's so good. I love this game so much. Yeah, I think this is going to be my new format. Maybe have one day streaming just playing this. The next day we'll do Jack, and then when I die we'll play this. Or maybe like, you know what? This is how I'm gonna. Powercell K, my favorite YouTube manga. True. This is how I get through the Sly games. I'll play a chapter of Sly and then 5 hours of this. And Jack the other day. Anyway. 99, don't let the plethora of scary stuff in Australia bite. I'll be okay. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. This was fun. And then DMC 2? Naturally. Thor or Diggs says, I'm watching your stream from the floor as I clean up spilled nails. Lovely. Don't step on any. Okay. I guess I'll see you next week. So this week I streamed Thursday and Friday after school. I'm gonna have to do that again next week as well, because I can't stream tomorrow night. I'm going to a gig. I'm going to go see the Heartaches, one of my favorite bands, and then next week I have a gig. I'm performing next Saturday, so ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do Thursday and Friday again. But considering school is kind of weird at the moment, might have to do a like a whole schedule reorganize. I don't know, bruh. Stream the performance? Maybe. I could try. Could ask my brother to stream it on my phone, I guess, or just record it and upload it to my channel, I guess. I don't know. I'll actually think about that. That's kind of cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Stream dies midway through. It's okay. I'll stream it on my phone. So yeah. Anyway. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.